Yo, what's up? Xenoblade 3. Think. Think where we left off. We were stuck. It was either a side quest boss that was ripping me a new one, or was it something else? Don't remember. Don't quite remember. Oh wait, I just realized why I can't hear the game myself. Turned it down in my voice meter because I was doing something else, and I realized I need to come back here. I realized that I couldn't hear anything. So this is one of the quests that I needed to do, but was getting ripped a new one for. Then the mainline quest, departing Ponyland, the Noah and company once again set their sights. Oh, right, we were trapped by, or hard walled by good old Kamaravi and Ethel. Okay.
Time to take the fast way. Huh. Let's use this.
Right here sure is digging that. There's no faster way to do this. Alright then.
Time to take the fast way.
How do I get down there? Are there stairs here? I would hope that there are. Yes, there are. Okay.
We fought Kavesi here. Many of my friends fell.
Hmm? What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here. Watch your footing, guys.
What's up, playhead? Balls? What about balls? Ouch.
That smarts.
Is this where the fight was? Yes, the battle was around here. We were outnumbered. We managed to hold our own at first, leveraging our advantages. But you can't argue with numbers in the end. The rear guard's actions saved so many of us. Even so, there's no way out once you've been cornered in a place like this. It's like the monsters have made themselves at home here now. We can't do any sending off like this. Let's get rid of them before they become a problem. Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. That sounds good. Come on. Where's your energy? Let's whoop their arses. Let me hear you say it. Let's, smack their behinds. Yeah, close enough. Let's go. There we go. Ah, these wolves are kind of powerful for some reason.
Eyes over here.
Thanks.
Balls are round like your bald head. Your bald head is a ball. If you say so. Joy-Con drift, please. Senna's dead for some reason. Please stop being dead. That's that. I think we should be able to send them now. There were so many monsters here, I wouldn't have been able to clear them all without your help. Thank you. Okay, let's begin.
Please, give them a peaceful sleep.
Such is the Officer's duty.
Aha! So that light was you. We thought it might have been a sending off. Looked so soft and gentle. Yeah. They can all rest easily now. The old commander died here too, and was left where he fell. Oh really? He was the first to fall. He's the one who promoted Juniper and ensured our new commander's escape. He was so strong and kind. I idolized him. He was always thinking of the colony. He helped Juniper get to safety and fought to the bitter end. So he promoted you to commander. Unusual, but given the circumstances, I can see why. Yes, you can carry on his legacy. I think that's a wonderful thing. Our Offseer at the time understood how we operated. He worked hard to make himself useful. He was very gentle, that Offseer, much like Graziana in that respect. Did you just call me gentle? And Cardamine may be rough around the edges, but he takes his duties seriously, just like the old commander. We all inherited something of the commander, the whole of Colony Tau. We can see him in your strength, and kindness too, Juniper. That's why he named you his successor, and fought so hard to protect the colony you'd inherit. Yes, I suppose you're right. But after meeting Noah and the others, I see there's still so much more we could change. We have to look for new trails to blaze, instead of stagnating as we are. We'll help as much as we can, too. Whatever choice you take, Commander, we'll follow. We believe in you. That's good to hear. Thank you. We'll all have to band together to build a new Tau, and we'll make our late friends proud.
Good to add more names.
He's the one who knocks. The old commander? I don't think he's knocking on anything anymore. As a colony, we're mostly self-sufficient, so we need arable land. Enabling you to grow your own food without having to forage. Good thinking. Juniper. Oh, brought friends. We've come to help with the harvest. Do you need a hand with anything? Oh, are you serious? Yes, sure, there's plenty of work going around. Galore, you don't just... I'd accept the Turkins' help right now, so they're in. Damn, racism against Turkins? Carson and Gloria are in charge of assigning the work in the fields. Better for me to be nearby given the injuries coming in. Injuries? Who'd have thought farming could be so dangerous? Don't be dense. There's always danger in the forest. So how about still willing? Of course, just tell us what you need from us. In that case, how do you feel about digging up potatoes? Spud Patrol. Got it. Thanks. Shouldn't take long if you all pitch in.
Let's dig up some spongy spuds.
Do I just... What's the danger here? Let me dig this up. Not bad if I do say so myself. Don't tell me I have to do that more than once. Oh my god.
I see some relations have changed.
Here's some potatoes. StrongmanSteven, give me your RNG. I need that flaming Esmus coat. Wait, mantle? Good luck. You know? No, hold on. I take that back. I take that back because you're the same guy that, you know, hit me while I was trying to carve a monster. Repeatedly.
Let's report back to Carson.
Whoa! I see some relations have changed. Right here.
I hope you have to fight the monster at least 3 more times. Hey, we're done with the harvest. Dude, what's going on? Shh, quiet. They'll see you. Wanna elaborate for us, love? The monsters that have their greedy eyes on our spuds, they're coming this way. This happens every single time the amount of collateral damage they've caused, I swear. I did wonder what harvesting methods you were using to cause so many casualties. This makes more sense. We'd usually muster the whole colony to drive them off, but this year we're short of people, so, what do we do? Remember what Uni said? Just thank us graciously. No need to stand on ceremony. Oh, right. Yes, sure. And you'll be there too, Juniper, of course. Now, let's clear those monsters up. Sounds like a plan. Here we go. What are these things? 34? Okay, I still can't do the whole thing. Well, maybe if I start it, but... Or start it with the attack that I ended with. Not ended with. The rapid slashing thing that takes like 10 years to do on Noah's interlink. I realize now, I don't think I ever set what's-her-name's abilities. Doesn't matter. Hey, what the heck? It might matter. No, these aren't turfing. I thought they were turfing. We safe? No, we're not. Well then. Oh, I am dead. Why am I dead? Why are you dead? The last wave of enemies, I hope. All right, good.
Good thing we found this.
Yeesh. We took care of the monsters in the vicinity. Glad to hear it. We wouldn't have been able to manage it so elegantly and on our own. Can't just let them make off with your treasured taters now, can we? We got that right. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into growing those little spuds. Lori and the others aren't technically in charge of the fields, but they help out. When I see them all working so hard, the thought of those monsters stealing our hard-earned crops makes me fume. I bet no one likes being robbed. There's no need to stress over it. If you overthink everything like Carson here, any loss will be a big shock. Hey, come on now. Anyway, the monsters are out of the picture. As far as I'm concerned, that's a win. All right. Roland will be pleased to stock up on more monster meat, too. He's such a greedy guts. I'd rather he sharpen his sense of danger a bit more. If he wanted to eat, he has to work hard. But isn't that the exact opposite of yes? Never mind. Anyway, thank you very much for your help. Way to change the subject. Leave it. We harvested the potatoes and there's no harm done. That's the important thing here. True that. All that's left is to eat the fruit or vegetables of our labor. We'll let you know when the grub's up. Cool. Info required forest living. Hope that does not start up another side quest. You know, something that's kind of weird to me. I'm pretty sure what's her name is Gormatian, but it's kind of strange that her ears are down rather than being up. I think every other Gormatian that's in the story of at least Xenoblade 2 had their ears up. What's up, Tenjin? Posture check? You're not getting me with this one again. You want me to adjust, you gotta spend points. Damn it. Getting converted to Eno for Exerd? I don't think I can resist. No, no, we can't be friends anymore.
My stomach's growling. Could we get a bite to eat, please?
Where would you even find 50 glare aubergines? Always tough this time of year. Oh well, what can you do? Food for Tao.
And now we know things.
Her combos are so cool. I don't know about that one, Chief. Did I eat at the Colony Tao canteen? I don't remember if I did.
I'll start, shall I? I feel like I could lift mountains.
I did.
Want to see me try?
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Hey there, have you been making the most of all the rope slides? Yeah, they've made getting around the forest a real breeze. Thanks. Well, here's a tip then. There's plenty more to be found, strung around all over the world. You'll find them useful, that's a guarantee. And whenever you do, be grateful to Juniper for teaching you this life-changing skill. Right. Rope slides. Wrong button. Did I? Wait, hang on. I did change your skills, okay. You. Juniper, you made it! You said you found rain? Look, a beacon stone. Wait, but that's... Juniper, what's that smoke? It's a beacon stone. We use them when we can't get normal communication out. They release smoke to warn of danger. Wait, so do you think? Looks like your man's in trouble. Ugh, rain. He said he'd go hunting to replenish our lackluster food supplies. Okay, I'll follow the beacon stone, Goon. You wait here. But... you still haven't fully recovered yourself, have you? I'm not risking you too. Understood. Just in case, tell Glory to come after us. We'll be there too. Don't you worry. Thanks. Okay, let's make a move.
We only use beacon stones for emergencies. I hope nothing bad's happened.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go check.
So, this is where I need to be. Ah, come on. Oh wait, no, I can go here, question mark?
I'm curious to see what tactics you have in place surrounded by so much nature.
What say we go hunting together?
I
I'm
can
fairly
go
well
here.
versed in that.
Exclamation point! Rain, are you alright? You guys, how did you... We saw your beacon stone, but you're hurt. Pretty bad, but he'll be fine. I've got this. Losing my edge. Overestimated myself. Thought I could outdo you, Juniper. Stop talking. These wounds won't close up unless you hold still. Sorry. Looks like the hunter got himself hunted. That quarry, that monster, it was a strange one. Felt odd. Dangerous. I understand, Rain. You will rest now. That's an order. I can hardly argue back in this sorry state. I'll be good. Let's go monster hunting. Oh boy. Shoutouts to Uni being the one that squats when talking to people. I don't know why, but I like that the fact that she squats. Guess because I don't see it very often. Makes me think that she's chill. You know what I mean? I feel like I might be the only one that knows what I mean. Turkin. I don't get Turkin. There are some Turkin that are like renowned chefs, but they seem to be the joke race of the series, which doesn't make sense to me. Did not think these tracks would turn to the left. I like the fact that she squats. Okay, per. Bro, Man, leave me alone. I didn't mean it like that. What's up, Mink? Insert a dumb meme of Russians and squatting and hard base. Huh? Alright. Like, I get it, but... I don't?
This is something decent,
You
right?
have to still your breath and approach from the back. Then you strike, and the rest is easy.
I'm the type of dude to donate to Amaranth when she's got a goal of 5 subs equals squats. I don't think I've ever seen an Amaranth stream. I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't even seen her porn. And that one's more likely to have been witnessed by me. I'd expect more footprints to continue up this way, but there aren't any, huh? Maybe it went down here? Probably. Did we follow? No. If it's got a way to the lower levels, we don't need to pursue it. We won't be back here anytime soon, and we'd be putting ourselves in great danger down. Okay. Let's head back then, and make sure Rain's okay. So this was a wild goose chase? What the heck? Why did we come here? Alright, whatever. Is the green-haired character new? Yes and no. So the game works in such a way where you have the 6 basic party members that are the people that can use Ouroboros. Noah, Mio, Senna, Lance, Uni, and Tyon. And then the 7th character that is part of your party is a hero that can be interchanged. Typically, I'm running both Riku and Manana because they're like the canon duo that's sticking around with the party, and it also, in a way, makes it so that I have a party of 8. But this is one of the heroes in the side quest that you can unlock, and you need her to progress the game, funnily enough, because there's like there's a rope line. Like these lines here, you can't progress unless you get her to teach you the skill that lets you slide on the ropes. So she's not super important, but she's kind of important. Be back later. Alright, playhead. Heck W, I've seen it once because hecking main man raided her for the memes and poured Tekken community into her chat. That was hecking chaotic. Chaotic how? In a good way? I would hope you mean in a good way. Rain, are you dying any less? What happened to that monster I was hunting? Got away. Probably down in the lower levels now. Escaped down that way. Did it? Sparks. I almost had it as well. Gotta be on guard in case it rears its mug again. How are you feeling? What, this? It's not that big a... Yes, it is that big a deal. Don't think you can charge off like a buffoon again. Glory. Juniper went to the trouble of going out to look for you, so you'd better behave like a... with a modicum of dignity. Ugh. If you pull anything like this again, I'll tie you to a tree. All in all, a happy resolution. That should settle things down for a while. Let's hope so. Who's that?
I see some relations.
I feel like I did nothing. Felt like I did next to nothing. Whatever. You see, this is the duo I'm usually rocking. Riku and Mononoke. Chaotic in a sense of them spamming Booba in chat and asking to send nudes. The real question is, did she do it? And you're level 10, you're level 8, 10, 9. Also, Strange, I think I figured something out, so remember this guy Playhead said need to leave because I showed up? Makes me think he's that dude that was showing up during Sonic streams. Remember the one that would leave the moment I would ask how old is he? Yeah, I feel like they're the same person, and that explains the behavior. I wanted to hit you up earlier, but I was preoccupied. I'm not sure about that. I don't think they're the same person. I think they just act similarly.
We're well rested.
Did she do it? Yeah, nah, she banned a lot of them. Rope slides.
Could you all come round for a second?
Hey, I think we've gotten pretty good at using those rope slides. Yeah, feel quite used to them now. And they're a load of fun, too. Feel like I've seen them around. I feel like I've seen them around the forest region as well. Anything that makes the traversal easier is a welcome tool as far as I'm concerned. Since we're on the subject, what about those rope launchers, gizmos the militaries have left all over the shop? Those are typically carried in a place to be Leibniz. I'm afraid most aren't in active use. Alright, but if we use them, we might be able to get access to some new places, right? Huh. That's actually a pretty good idea. If you ignore the guy that said it. You didn't need that last part. Good thinking, Lance. Next time we see one, let's try using it. I'm not quite sure what he's talking about. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I saw for like 10 minutes, I don't see the entertainment of, what, like an Amaranth stream? I'm not gonna say anything about that, because I don't really know anything about that.
Where should I start?
I don't know what her streams are like, or half of the just chatting Booba streamers are like. Colony Tau sure is a baddie place, huh? An understatement, if ever I heard one. It's straining the definition of the word colony. Well, I like their rich natural environment. Yeah, that's about the only thing they've got going for them. Even their clock was almost all the way out. They don't seem to use their Ferronis as much. But conversely, that makes it harder for enemy troops to find them. There doesn't seem to be much traffic in the area. Their console hardly even visits them. They've been left to fend for themselves in so many ways. Hard to believe they've survived that way for so long. It does beg the question, doesn't it? The mysterious twist of fate that led us to meet and get to know them truly. Right? Maybe it wasn't so bad getting shot at after all. Eh, Uni? Excuse me? How'd you like to be on the receiving end next time? I still don't understand how, like... Why... How does this colony exist? Because I'm pretty sure the people that fight for both, Keves and Agnes, whatever it's called, they can't sexually reproduce. So how could this colony exist for longer than 10 years? Assuming it has. That's what I'm thinking that it has. Because I doubt that they get new troops from the Queen. From the Agnian Queen. What's up, Psionic? You talked about nothing, was trying to count to 100 before removing the towel, and was reverting the count back for every sub. Seemed like a huge time waster. It's like just chatting, but just chatting about some whatever and someone getting shot every 30 seconds. Didn't understand anything. Saw the booba and left. Can rate 8 out of 10. FW. I mean, that's what it is. I don't know. I can't really tell you the substance of booba streamers. Like I said, I don't really watch them. Every streamer that I watch, like the closest would be VTubers, I guess, but the VTubers that I watch, I want to say have substance to them. There's still something entertaining to their streams more often than not. It's not just like... It's not just a strip-teasing, just chatting stream is what I want to say. It's not just that. Yo, can't wait to recruit Donald and Goofy in FF14 while Donald's still refusing to heal. I really hope that there's no crossover event in FF14. Because I don't want to play FF14. I would much prefer like a Kingdom Hearts game just by itself. Please, for the love of God. Also, I got one more conversation to do, and then like a side quest that's gonna come out of it, which I don't want to do. But I'll do it.
Discuss this.
Everyone in Colony Tau is out gathering food, right? Right. Food stocks are pretty tight at this time of year. Is it really that rough? It'll fool me. We're not exactly destitute. It's more about our relationship with our neighbors. What do you mean by that? We always give a bit of the Turkins around this time of the year. It keeps things sweet between us. We've got something of an alliance going on. That's different. There's this one Turkin they call the Turking. You're funny. Would you like to go and meet him? Sounds fun. I'm game. First, I have to talk to Roland about the food situation, though. Okay, so the Turkin... It really does feel like the Turkin are second-class citizens. They can think, they can speak to people, they do all this stuff, but they're still a basic race that we can go out and just fight. They feel like Dollar Store and Nopar. If that makes any sense. Didn't understand anything. Sub with Booba, and I already read that. Hope the opposite, just so we can drag you into FF14. No, please God, oh no. Anything but that. Roland. Or is it Roland? Roland, how are food supplies looking? If it's all there, I'll run it over. No, we're not done yet. The truth is, we just don't have enough. I don't think the colony is really in a position to be sharing right now. See, honestly though, I'm more upset about the prospect of losing my grub to those feather brains. You see, like the racism. I don't get it. Huh. Such a low-standing tradition, long-standing tradition. I guess we've got to keep it up. Rather avoid forcing people to hand over food. If it's at all possible. Will that be okay? We've kept this up because it was tradition. But if it's giving the colony a hard time, we might have to end it. I'm fine either way. Your decision, Jennifer. If you want to keep this Turkin alliance up, then we'll need a hand raising the supplies. I'm looking for green nectarines, Turkin grass, shiny roses, and galore aubergines. 50 of each, if you please. They like it fresh, too, so keep their perishability in mind when you decide what to forage first. If you want to end the alliance, you'd better go and talk to the Turkins directly. Makes sense. I'll give it some thought. As I said, it's your decision. We got some food stocked in here, remember, so don't hesitate to give me a shout.
Right. Now to gather the offerings.
The colony holds some deeply alien customs.
Am I able to just go and kill the Turkins or something? Oh, Turkin Alliance. I feel like I am, so I'm gonna go do that instead. Oh, if I'm collecting 50 of each, whatever the hell. Video game? You wouldn't dare have, like, crashed on me, would you have? Okay, thank you. Scared the hell out of me.
Better make sure we're well rested.
There we go. Nice and clean.
It's good to keep a record.
Let's move out.
What's the... I don't remember what the
I don't
map
wanna do
button
this,
was.
But you're in our way.
This one looking
Whoops.
at me funny. Hey, you!
What the heck was the map button? Not that. It's this? No. Am I dumb? Not the full map. Whoops.
Proceed with caution.
Good thing we found this.
There's something fighting
Moving troops
Turkin.
through
There sure
mountains
is.
or woodland tends to be strenuous. Let's take every precaution.
I would rather not fight anything
Keeping a
here.
careful eye on
Because I have no choice though.
our surroundings.
You are level 41. I hope that does not mean that you are hard to kill. Cool. Oh, they got the horn. They got the horn, and I only just now realized. What's up, Dirt Locker? You know what I hate? Streamers that just repeat themselves immediately after they say something. What?
Uni! This can't be happening.
So, like, what do you mean? Like they say a point and then just say it again? Do I do that? I hope I don't do that. Nope, you don't? Okay.
Nothing a bit of teamwork.
Because, like, I know I'll leave these massive gaps between when I make a point and then bring it up again. Because part of it is me getting distracted and part of it is me, like, just thinking slowly. But I hope that I don't just go in circles. Sometimes it feels like I do.
What kind of place is this?
Alright, we're here. Oh, it's continuing your thought? Okay. Stop, humans. What you here for? You come to give tasty foods? We want to break the alliance. We're thinking of ending our food offerings. Craw? Princess Craw. Why you call for me so loud? Humans cancel contract. Alliance is dead. Scandal. Infamy. What this? What this? Now we have no beaksome foods to eat. You could always forage for yourselves. You'll never make anything of yourselves by relying on people to feed you. Quiet. Nobody asks for human logic. Talk again, and you no talk no more. I call for my darling. If you commit this outrage, darling, quick! Oh boy, it's you again. I say again, it's you in the first place. I hear all what happened. What's going on? Humans, fear my cleverness. I have cunning plan. Spoken like a true genius. We keep away starved. I eat you. Such genius. More like idiocy. We offer your meats to His Highness, and he be so pleased he finally approve of our mateship. Krah. Now it's time to make you into meats. Krah. I don't, Krah! Get ready. This is stupid. This is real stupid. Mutant chocobos.
Good to add more names. You're a lifesaver.
What I'm talking about is you make a comment on something in the game, and then you make the same comment the second time. You don't do that. Ah, okay. Juniper seems like she is dying. No, wait, never mind, she's fine. Alright, Horn Dude's out. Turkin Bloom. Archer Turkin. Let's kill him next. Is Strange complaining about KOF having no anti-airs every minute counts as him repeating himself? I think it should. Like talking to shoulder. Oh no! Okay, never mind, we're fine.
Sorry. Oh, I got you. I need you, Mia. We can do this now. I'm all for it.
Give him some racial greens and I'm sure that'll calm him down. I don't know about that one, Chief. I remember the thing that I was gonna say now. So, like, I think this is one of the few games that actually makes me want to get a tattoo. And it has to do with Tyon. Because, so you know how every one of the characters has the whole symbol that indicates that they're going to die in 10 years, right? It starts out red and then slowly it loses the redness over time and just turns black. I noticed that Tyon has it in the palm of his left hand, and that's kind of what I would want. That's like the only tattoo that I feel that I would want. Krah! You humans pretty strong. Humans are monsters for use violence. Hang on. You're the ones who attacked us. I not forget your faces. Next time I goggle you, I tell Papa and he peck you to tiny pieces. Don't have any quarrel with you. Quiet. You leave now. Juniper. The alliance is broken. We should go. Yeah, okay. Stupid, stupid. Can't stand any more of these feather brains. What the heck, man?
I see some relations have changed.
Characters... Wait, no, shoot. Heroes. There we go. Oh, you're class 10. No one else is yet. Most of the sex streamers that acknowledge some message and respond to it, then they got nothing else to say, so they just respond to the same message again. They got nothing to say, so they just repeat conversation over and over until a new message shows up or something happens in game. Is this a call-out post for me, or is there more to this? Or... Because I feel like I do that. Well, no, I read something once, I make like a half a comment, and then I leave it at that. I don't think this is a fight we can win. I don't know why I started this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't do that, Strange? Okay. Felt like I did that. This is not a fight we can win. I don't think, at least. So there's an infinite res in this game, no Phoenix Downs or res spells. Yeah, kind of. We are not winning this fight. That's not happening. Nope. We're out. We out. So in this game specifically, the way rezzing works is only the healer can res people. Only someone who is a healing class can pick people up. So in this case, it's me and Senna, because we're both the healing classes at the moment. And the way that it worked in previous games, in Xenoblade 1 and 2, and I think X, but I'm not sure, the way that you rezzed people was there was a team gauge that would stock to a maximum of 3. You would use one of those to pick someone up, anyone up, doesn't matter who. This would include your teammates picking you up. So the only times where you would really lose a fight is when the enemy's damage would outpace how fast you can build up the team gauge. Granted, it wasn't like a perfect thing, because you would start to build it slower if it was constantly being used. We ate from this place already. There's nothing else to do here, actually, so I don't really know why we came back. Only place we're going to is the place before the Fornus region. This is where I need to be, but I need to go to a camp first. Yeah, it's just FF13 again. Wait, what is? This game? '13 was the hallway one, right?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
It's still one of the games that I want to play. I want to know the story of it. Yeah, the mark that you slowly die? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a mark that would show that you slowly die in FF14. Alright, that should be enough to take on the enemy that I'm looking for. All FF games are hallways? You right. Well, you kinda right, but like... sometimes the hallways had twists and turns. 13 was a literal hallway more often than not. Like, you could go to FF9 or FF7 and you still had to go from city to city. Sure, it is a linear path, because it's just like, go from point A to point B repeatedly, but... at least you could turn left, is what I want to say. Which is the first MGS series or FF13 to stream? Oh, MGS coming before 13, almost positive. Until the world map opens up? Oh, yeah, that's definitely true. Stop dodging! Bro, target lock is meaningless. Damn, I ran out of time. Only for the first 10 hours of the game for FF13. Have you ever played Xenogears? No. But that is a game that I want to play. Because of Xenoblade. Because supposedly there are extremely subtle references to the Xenogears series in the Xenoblade series. Oh my. Whatever. Like, supposedly Dunban in Xenoblade 1 is extremely similar looking to a character in the Xenoblade series, Xenogears series. Is this fight possible? This fight's possible. Yeah, no, we can do this. We can do this. We can definitely do this. That's a shield bind.
How about this? Stay on guard for now. Eat this!
Other healer is dead.
Did I push you too hard?
And Lands is dead too. Hey, Senna, can you... Yeah, alright, good, you did it. Let's do this real quick.
I'll take care of it.
Is this possible? No, it's not. Yeah, no. That would have to be level 1 at the very least. No! Healer? Oh, there you were already on top of me, I didn't realize. Kill him! I'm guessing MGS stream will be in 2024, right? Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh. What do you have to say about it? Hit him with the Tyrant Wave. Yo, lands that Assault Twin. I think so. Honest to God, I think it is a reference to Guilty Gear, because in his, like, dual attack thing, he does an attack that looks very similar to Tyrant Rave. He hits him with the punch in the stomach, punch in the face.
I might have the answer.
How's this for a plan? Observe my right. I'll take one.
Oh, that fucking hurt.
You're in for it now.
I was waiting for this. Let's bring it home.
Wow, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was just kind of bad with its combat mechanics, wasn't it? No? Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was great with its combat mechanics. It's just the story that was, like, god-awful. What? If you have the games, it makes it easier to play the series. Oh, wait, for Metal Gear. Like, the thing about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is that, you know this, the problem was that I can't read. Like, I wasn't paying enough attention to more than half of the things that I should have to like, play that game. So, I just ended up being stupid more often than not, and not actually dealing damage, and then once I understood how it worked, it made a lot more sense. It all came together the right way, IMO. You just needed to know the order of what you were doing and why you were doing it. This game, I would still say that it's also pretty decent combat-wise. You just can't, like, insta-win, as you could in Xenoblade 2. If I use you, will you push me over? You shouldn't. You didn't. Did you? You did. I'm mad. Have you ever read Berserk Strange? I haven't. Not at all. I have not read Berserk. You should. I've thought about it. The thing stopping me is that there's like... There's just some stuff that happens that I'm not a big fan of in that series. Like, I get that it's for story building, but I just don't like it happening. I also know, like, of a big spoiler. Oh, she's dead. It is top tier, so I hear. And I definitely wouldn't say that, like, I disagree with that. I'm sure it is an actually good read. It's just, I don't think it's for me. Plus, there's a whole lot of other manga that I want to read at the moment. There's a whole lot of other manga that I want to read at the moment, like the rest of JoJo Part 7, just because my friends won't stop bugging me about that. One Piece, just because I know for a fact that once that series finishes, the whole ass internet's gonna be talking about the ending and nowhere will be safe. So if I don't want the ending spoiled for me, like, instantaneously, I gotta just read it. And then there's the rest of Kaiji, because that series is good in general, and I've read the first 2 parts. Bald Balls Head Steven, I'm back. Hi. Welcome back. Why are 2 of us dead? Why do you hurt so bad? Stop. Okay, good. Good. Just kinda... Oh, we're fine. Never mind. We're okay. We're okay. Be good. Be good. Why is Lan dead? I frickin' hate this guy. Look at me! Look at me! Senna, you got some work to do. Because I'm not sure how much tanking these people can do. Damn it, Mio! Oh, now Tyon's gone! No, don't! Alright, good, we're good, we're safe, we're good! We Gucci! We Gucci! Almost died, but didn't. Let's kill him. Let's kill him, but not with kindness. Ain't none of that here. Sup, $5 Cheez-It? How you doing? Hope you are doing fantastic. Also, something I want to ask. I remember you saying, I believe it was you, saying that you had an interview with the whole, with a company that has to do with Pokemon, right? How'd that go? I don't know whether it might be Nintendo or Game Freak. Meant to ask that last week, but I forgot. I think I got distracted by something. I sure have 1 HP. And a dream. Why do you not want to read an action horror manga? Are you an overly sensitive soy boy? No, okay, it's like... maybe. It's like the horse. You know the horse that showed up? That's one of the things. And then there's the big spoiler I told you about. Those topics, I don't like. Like, those 2 things happening are the things that would make, What, the eclipse? I don't know anything about any eclipse. If the eclipse is what caused the horse to almost do what it did, then sure, but otherwise, no. I did an interview with the Pokemon Company International and then had a second interview, but they did not hire me. Shoot. Oof. Still though, 2 interviews, that's pretty good in my book. Because Lansgashinda. Huh? If Sora made it in BB tag, would you play it? Yes. I don't want to admit it, but yes. Still though, I want to say, like, there's always the next time that you get that far with something like that. Being able to get to the second interview in this instance makes me believe that you would be able to get just the full thing should you be given another chance like that. Big Bang Attack. What's up, Viola Bolster? Ah, yes, Steven Blade. Huh? Steven Blade? Now, hang on a minute. Okay, well... what do you think the odds are that this pushes me over? Higher than they should have been. Damn it! Think about the second interview, and I know I confidently incorrectly answered a technical question. It wasn't until after that I meant to say something else, which would have been correct. Oh, shoot. Fringe of that, wondering if it would have made the difference. Damn. I kind of know what you mean, though. Reminds me of when I was trying to get a job at the, or in the school district where I am. And the first interview I had, I didn't feel that good about, because I know that I answered some questions incorrectly. But luckily enough, I was able to get like a second interview. But that was like a year later, and they happened to remember me, and I happened to remember the questions, so I got the job. And then very shortly after, I found out that it was not the job for me. I say very shortly. It took a couple of months to realize that it wasn't the job for me, but, hey, please don't attack me while I'm trying- Stop! Okay. Neo, I need you to be, like, the god carry real quick. Alright, while you're doing that, I'm gonna do this. This is not good. This is not good. No one die. No one... No, stop being... No! And Sen is dead too. Screw this fight. Jesus. Heckin' Mobius E. Just play it once and then dip or get good. Wait, play which one once? Oh, BB tag. Okay. I mean, that's what I did. Played it once because Color Coded bought it for me, and then I thought, like, this isn't very entertaining to me, because it's like, burst is readily available unless it's baited. So I get a confirm, get bursted, and then within the time it takes for us to play neutral one more time, I get another confirm and then get bursted again. Like, I didn't enjoy that. I really hated that, in fact.
I'll keep up the pressure. Eat this! Mia?
So use worrying about it. Just read up and know for the next time. Oh wait, you're talking about $5 cheeser.
Don't worry about it.
I'll help you. You won't get away.
I feel like glow ring does not do anything. Oops. Hey, Mira, can you get in the ring? In the ring. Good.
No escape!
How much does a tattoo cost, I'm wondering? Or a tattoo that's simplistic? That's what I would want to know. Appreciate it if you weren't bound. I would imagine a tattoo that simple would not cost that much. Should not do this. This is not gonna work. Wait, never mind, it's fine. No, it's not. Didn't even land. Didn't even land, bro. I'm very upset, by the way, because I can't do streaming anymore, because my computer's just too old. Dude. When you say it's just too old, you mean, like, it can't keep up? Like, the hardware of your computer can't keep up with the requirements of playing newer age games and streaming it at the same time? Because I know that that's why, a lot of people have streaming PCs, like dedicated PCs for streaming video games. Damn, the Venn diagram of attack up, I can dig it. Can't dig the fact that Tyon is dead though. That's not cool. I'm gonna wait until he's enraged to use the first team attack. Please stop being dead. By the way, the Lands Gashinda is a reference to Fate series, but I forgot you don't watch anime, so of course you wouldn't know. I especially don't watch Fate. Fate makes me mad. Oh, Senna's dead, that's why. Okay. Please do not attack me. Please do not attack me. I'm begging you to not attack me. Why are you dead? Alright, Waguchi. Got level 2 of this, so let's do it. Hit him. Ooh, oh, ooh. Hit him with the hair. Wide slash. Put a ring on it. Doesn't do anything ever. Cut him. Cut him. Slice and dice. And then surfboard. What's up, Rarity? Don't you dare do anything stupid. Like the mobile processor and memory parts are worn down. Oh, okay, I see. My CPU is from 2013. I'm in the same boat. Also, Xenoblade Chronicles. Excuse me? We fighting. We about to fight. We about to fight. What am I doing right now? This won't complete, right? Maybe it will? This will be fine, right? Shoot! Come on, bro. I only care vaguely because of Pyra and Mithra or whatever their names are, and that's only 2, right? I don't know. I don't know Xenoblade 3's connection to 2 if there is one yet. But either way, I'm going with this. Either way, bro, did you play the story for any of the games? Like, Xenoblade 2 is mid, sure, I'll give you that. Xenoblade 3 so far is like the best game in existence. Not really. It's so good. It's really good so far. And then Xenoblade 1, that one I can say for certain since I've actually completed that one. That was just great. That was just a great experience overall. Not so much the combat. Combat was kind of lackluster, but the story, I cared a whole lot about that. Because it starts out kind of slow, but over time it builds up and it's like, this is beautiful. This is just freaking great. This gives us attack up. Dang it. So what you're saying is watch a YouTube video of the story. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Or watch me, smiley face. I say that, but I don't have any recorded footage of Xenoblade 1 that still exists. No, it's just not there. Why did I do this? Yeah, I did that for the character that's dead. How come you're level 3? What the heck? I wish I could get consistent level 3. Ring. Hit him. Hit him. I missed entirely. Spin cycle. Who's dead? Lance is dead. I don't like that. Don't be dead. Stop being dead. Tyon! Why am I dead? He looked at me for 2 seconds! Bruh. Actually, why am I dead? For what reason? Wow, carried by AI. No, because this gameplay makes me flaccid, so what, understandable. Xenoblade 1 did that to me. 2 is better about that, but the story starts to fall off, like, really hard. The story falls off super hard until the end of the game. Boost the amount of HP healed from using healing arts for 16%. Someone should actually be using that, shouldn't they? Boost aggro generated from healing arts. I would say, actually, the story for Xenoblade 2 falls off super hard until the end, but the main problem that I believe Xenoblade 2 suffers from is the fact that there are things that happen, and they just have no consequences. Just none at all. Like... There's one thing I want to get into. It's like a character gets their memory stolen, but that's just never acknowledged again. It just never gets touched. Like, it made no sense. It made no sense at all. And then there's like some characters getting away with genocide. I don't get it. Who? Rare, do you care about spoilers? Trying to force my brain to work some... Nah, okay then. Pyra and Mithra. When Malos has them trapped, they're on the Titan that's like right next to the pit that's around the world tree, and then Malos is like, I need to repair my frickin' core crystal, so I'm gonna take your memories to do so. And then he does that, and she's even running away from him, like, or in her mind, I guess, running away from him, like, stop stealing my memories, and then nothing comes of this. Nothing happens afterwards. She doesn't forget Rex. She doesn't forget anyone else in the party. She doesn't forget why she's doing what she's doing. It's just like, okay, I guess Malos is back to being a full Aegis. I won't remember anyway. Oh, alright. Also, I still haven't gotten the mantle. FU strong. Good. Are you sure it wasn't just specific memories? It wasn't! Because all of the memories that were being stolen, they were shown as, like, film in the area being consumed by a black fog. And some of them were, like, cutscenes from earlier in the game. What am I doing right now? Accessories, let me sort these by newest. Accrues aggro every second. Boost damage by 16% for every enemy in battle. Boost damage dealt when attacking from the side. Oh, you're already wearing it. Okay. Boost accuracy during the day. Boost damage dealt when enemies attacking launched enemies by... Boost damage dealt when attacking launched enemies by 55%. Boost aggro generated from auto attacks. Boosts amount of HP healed from using healing arts by 16%. Reduces aggro generated from auto attacks. Boost evasion. I don't think there's anything new now. Yeah, that's all the new stuff. So the only thing that I might want to use is the 16% healing over time. Or not over time, 16% healing increase, but I have the thing that increases healing by 21% total. So this is needed, I think. The friendship ring. You know, this fight would probably be so much easier if I actually decided to use the other classes from the heroes, like these things. Speaking of which. Wait, why are you S-class for this? What the heck? A-class, S-class, S-class, S-class. Wait, hold on. So, this is attacker. This is healer. This is attacker. Then you're what? This is healer. Attacker, healer, attacker, healer. This one's healer. Shoot. And you haven't unlocked anything new yet. Or, well, nothing specifically to you. Which might be the new class that we're going for. Because they are Agni. but I haven't seen a connection between Senna and the new person.
You worthless little side characters.
Eat this!
I don't know, sounds like typical JP Animo writing. No, the thing is, there were consequences to things that happened in the first game. That's what made it so great. Like, everything was it was decently detailed in such a way where something would happen, you understand why it happens later. Or something would happen, then you realize how that affects certain things later. But in 2, they just forgot that. They just didn't do that. They just said, screw you guys. Let's do whatever we want with the story. I don't really feel like thinking about this one very hard, but let's improve the combat tenfold. That's what it felt like. I mean, like, seriously, what is it with the Japan and making super cool, interesting worlds with awesome characters, but then having absolutely awful or subpar writing? Yeah, nah, I'm like I said, it's like... Xenoblade 1 doesn't fall subject to that, and so far Xenoblade 3 isn't falling subject to that. I don't know anything about Xenoblade X. X might be a different story, but I'm not sure. X is the one that I didn't get to complete before the release of this game. Mostly because there was too much, like, what do you call it? There were too many side quests that you needed to do, and too much like, unimportant stuff that you needed to do, is what I want to say. Like, just running around the map. Which would have been cool around the time that... It would have been cool around the time the game released, because it's basically built like an actual MMO. But now, I'm not trying to play that. I'm not trying to do that. Not at all. Honestly, let's just Steam the background now. Because I know that it's not going to go into the... or whatever you call it. Unblockable. When chosen, multiplies TP from the next character to act by 125%, valid only for this order. Oh, wait, that's how that works? Okay. So then I'm being stupid when I'm using you first. I'm being extremely stupid when I'm using you first. I don't know why, but I thought that was like every character? Heal everyone. Things happen less with games, but anime for sure is like 2 out of 50 shows are actually interesting or new. Maybe something to do with TV mindset. That's probably some of it. But I don't watch anime anymore. That's not entirely the reason as to why, that's just part of it, though. What do I want to do here? I mean, this might complete itself if I use this. No, I'll just, like, do this. And then you. And then you. I wouldn't be able to say anything about what anime does what, because I just don't watch anime anymore at all. More often than not. Granted, I did watch a little bit of the Demon Slayer and the small bit of, what do you call it? Kaiji, but only for the first arc. Senna and Noah. The only one that could do this is you. I think I can do this, this, and then that. I think that'll work. That might have been a stupid idea. That was an idiotic idea, in fact. Yeah, okay. X has a forgettable story, but the side quests are top tier. It's more about combat. Gotcha. That's what I would figure if the game was made with the idea of being more like an MMO. It just kind of sucks that the end result of the game was to basically just, what do you call it? If the end result of the game was basically Ah, shoot! Why did I do that?
This isn't the end.
Keep messing this up, man.
This is the decider.
If the end result of the game was to just make it so that the servers ended up shutting down and now you can't play it online anymore and you just have to play the whole ass MMO like it's a single player game, which is something that I want to do, not because I enjoy the game, but because I want the story of it, it's like, shoot, now I have to hold that? I'm playing an MMO by myself, and I can't really make that experience any better. Ouch. Alright, Neo, looks like we're interlinking. Hey! Hey! With the knockback? I'd appreciate it if you didn't. You gotta go into enrage, and that might be bad. Especially considering the fact that Neo is half dead. Wait, I should wait for center. There we are. Lance, please do me a favor and don't die. Lance, I told you to do one thing. I'm so glad you're dumb enough to use Rocket Barrage on the interlink. Thank you for that. Thank you for being stupid. What the heck? Stay in the healing ring, please, people, please! Get in the ring! Oh, I hate you with all of my hate. Guess I'll take this time to farm some MR and Rise while I watch, less paying attention to it. I guess so, yeah. Go ahead. Good luck. I want to say, though, like... It took me a while to realize this, Rarity, but... Like, anomaly quests are just tempered quests. Tempered or hyper monsters. And then... What's it called? Risen. Those are just... Those are just arc-tempered. It's just the gimmick is now the whole reduced healing and... one attack that will just... turbo stun you. Reduce healing on hit, and turbo stunning. I don't know why it took me that long to figure that out, but like... It did. Let's be done. Yes, it can. I'm just kind of wondering, has there been any news involving another title update?
I might have the answer. I might have the answer.
Not that I know of. Shoot.
You would at least expect to rocket pick mine.
Heroic chain. Plus 125. ender. Yeah, I say plus 125 multiplied by 125. Reactivation.
How's this for a plan?
Lens, Uni.
I've got an idea. How's this for a plan? More where that came from.
Point limit. It's quite literally frenzy, even down to weak spots. Not that I know of. Oh wait, you mean frenzy from Monster Hunter 4? This won't complete. It's gonna complete. 69. It didn't complete, thank God. I didn't do it wrong.
Time for the big one.
Kill him. I think this is the Tyrant Rave one. Yeah. Tyrant Rave. Frenzy from 4 had powered up parts that you had to hit to remove the buff and did extra damage. This just added Blood Blight. Okay, well. Damn. Now that was boxing? Well, the first one was. But then the ending for that was definitely Tyrant Wave. Tyrant Rave. Tyrant. Yep. I almost put my weapons away. Ah! Why?
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Is this an AoE attack? I think that's an AoE attack that I just got hit by. That makes me so sad. I can't heal anyone now because of that. So if somebody dies, it's my fault. If somebody dies, it's my freaking fault, bro. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Senna is dead for some reason. Some reason that I cannot fathom. Alright. Okay. Yeah? Just rain death and destruction amongst everyone in the party. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's really perfect. Nice, bro. What happened? Why did Senna die? I don't know why half of my party members died. Left, right hooks into uppercut, right straight. Whoa, I mean Tyrant Rave is uppercut into straight. Soul's Tyrant Rave is uppercut into straight punch. Yeah, see?
You worthless little side characters. You fled.
You're bad? That's, that, no, come on, I'm not bad. Please.
Perfect time.
A lot of Sunbreak is from 4. I respect that, but at the same time, it feels lazy. You know what I mean? I enjoy the fact that a lot of Sunbreak is going back to previous games and bringing previous content back, but it's still like the rest of it feels lazy. Like, I don't believe they're bringing them back because of nostalgia or because they want the old content actually back. They did it because they couldn't think of anything new to put in there. That's what it feels as though. Or they couldn't... Not so much they couldn't, they just didn't, is what it feels like. Why is this guy hitting so freaking hard? Senna? There you go. god, bro. Is that a lie? Okay, thank god. Why is he hitting so hard? What is happening? Already heading out. Gotta invade France. See ya, dude. I see ya. Why am I dead?
Sorry. I'll pull it together. You guys ready for this?
Guess I'll do the same. And then the entire series is based around reusing content and people getting hype about it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But the thing is, the reuse of such content can be done in such a way where it doesn't feel kind of lazy. The only reason why I feel so lazy in Sunbreak is because everything is like, here's Monster but with fire. Like, you can... The reuse content in something like, what do you call it? In World, felt fine, because all of the new stuff still felt like it worked well with the old stuff. Because there weren't any mechanics that were too... What's the word that I want to look for? Too oppressive to the rest of the monsters. They didn't like overshadow any of their movesets, is what it felt like. But the new game, that doesn't seem to be the case. It's like, here's wire bugs, and here's how they overshadow a whole lot of the old stuff, and we can give the new monsters some cool things, some things that interact with those, but it's not enough. It's just not enough. And then there's like the DLC that was supposed to happen, and then my thought was like, this is supposed to be a whole lot more. This is supposed to be the thing that makes the game now. And then it just kind of dipped. Like, we got it, but it didn't do what I believe its job was. It didn't feel like they made all that much more content to the game. It felt like they recycled a lot of the content, or some of the content, and then just didn't do much with it. Like, why am I fighting the same monster again, but this time with a slightly different element, and a slightly different element, and then 75% of the new stuff is just fire. Senna, Noah... I can complete this in 2, but I can't complete the one after, I don't think. I'm not sure. Artist Education. Let's try it. Riku and Manana. This was a mistake. I think. Plus 125%, or times 125%. Damn it! This might still work out if Tyon is the one that comes back. Artist Education. If there is someone that comes back. I can only hope that there is. Damn, that's the end. Why is Tyon dead? Like, does he have an AoE attack? I don't understand. Like, a basic attack, I mean. Like, I'm trying to understand what is killing the entire party. I mean, to be fair, almost all side team Monster Hunter have been... Almost all side team Monster Hunter have been like this, save for, like, GU to an extent. Is this a side team game? Because I didn't think it was. This is bad. Or is it? No, it's fine. Oh, thank God. And everyone's standing in the circle. It's insane. And Mio's dead. Why are you dead? Real question. No, you don't. I was ready for this one. All right. All right. Land is frickin' dying. Nah, don't do that yet. I hope that didn't just like ruin the whole thing. Main line is the we put tons of effort and move the series forward, and side team is the this is dumb fun team. To me, it just sounds like a self-fulfilling prophecy, like Sonic and Cage, where they suck and you like them. I know. Guys, is it bad that I feel hyped for Sonic Frontiers? I feel like that's bad. I feel like I'm just asking to be disappointed. Yes? Damn it. Like, objectively, 90% of the games in those franchises are hot garbage. Same goes for Monster Hunter. That's not... Whoa! No, that's not true. That's not true. Monster Hunter, I believe, is consistently good. Because, like... Okay, no, hold on. They might start out as hot garbage, but I believe that they end pretty well. Like... what's it called? If I'm not mistaken, Monster Hunter Freedom... I think it was called, was kind of meh. And then Monster Hunter Freedom 2 happened and that made it better, and then Freedom Unite happened and that made it significantly better. So it's like... The way I see it, it just takes time. Meanwhile, with Sonic, it's just an inconsistency on whether or not the game works, and then if it works, if it's good. And with Kingdom Hearts, that one's like, if you ask me, main titles are good pretty consistently, but this shouldn't fill. I hope it doesn't fill. Main titles are good pretty consistently, but the spin-offs are inconsistent on whether or not they are playable. Because IMO, some were just not playable and some were good. Not good. Some were tolerable. Like, Recoded was tolerable. 358 Days was tolerable. 3D was terrible. And then Birth by Sleep was just bad. This one. Never played a bad Monster Hunter. I've had games where I dislike certain things, but the base gameplay was always good. Even Monster Hunter 1 has its aspects I like, control scheme aside. Then you should wait for Monster Hunter Rise 3. I don't think that's gonna happen. I missed like half of that attack visually, and that, you know, the only reason I did it was because I wanted to see it. That kind of sucks. What's wrong with me? Okay, wait, you know what? I can be a pseudo tank here now that I'm thinking about it. If I get him to target me, then I can just like, I can just pop Interlink and then have it not matter, and then he won't kill anyone else. But that's if I can consistently use my abilities. As well as if I don't use Shadow Eye, which I just did, but like, don't think about that. Alright, cool, cool. Works. That works. It makes sense. It makes sense. Oh my god, Mio is dying. No, I missed the days. Missed the days because I didn't think we would actually get a topple. Please don't die. Lands? Damn it, lands. Riku and Monana are dead. But now they're alive. Just don't target Senna. You need to stop that. Oh no. Oh, and there goes Kion. Okay, alright, yes, sure, we will interlink. That will happen. You're correct. Yeah, he's freaking dead. Thank God. Finally. Finally. Jesus.
The applause are so rapturous.
Everyone
like that.
all right?
Yeah, more or less.
For now, but all this fighting really takes its toll on you.
Oh, really? That's not how it looked from where I was standing.
The heck? You stood there?
It was impressive the way you beat him. And a big help, too.
Wait, what's she saying? Dame Alex! I'm putting my foot down, only boring run-of-the-mill plans from now on. This one gave me anxiety.
I said I was sorry. Don't cry.
So it all went down according to your calculations?
Our goal was the defeat of the consul and to be released from his control.
What?
Though it was a long acquaintance we had, at least until we uncovered that lie of his.
What was he lying about?
It's a long story. But anyway, making an enemy of the consul would have been a big gamble for us too. So to weigh the risk, we had to figure out just how strong you lot actually were.
So you used your friends and colony as bait. You thought if we were strong enough to deal with you all, we could stand up to the consul too.
You seem bitter about it.
Yeah, because that's
Must
pretty...
have been another way. Dispatch a scouting party or...
something.
Oh, come on. We'd all reach homecoming before we got anywhere like that.
Sure, but see how much it cost you. It's not worth the sacrifices.
There is no victory without sacrifice. If you fight according to those musty old textbooks, you'll always be too slow. You're an old-fashioned man, aren't you, Tyon?
What?
Dame Alex, I don't think they'll respond well to that line of exposition. Only Ouroboros can destroy our flame clock. Shouldn't we consider asking for their help instead of riding them up like this?
I'm not riling up anyone. Just some gentle teasing among friends.
That's you.
Dame Alex doesn't actually believe the ends justify the means. You'll understand if you look closely at the colony and how things are here.
What do you
Okay.
think?
Might be good to look around before we enter into any partnerships.
What if that's exactly what she wants you to think?
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, I'd like to trust her. She was quite open with us this far.
Good grief. How did softies like you even survive this long?
Dame Alex?
What's wrong with
I'm
you?
sorry. I admit I may have crossed a line. We'll have time to say goodbye to the old girl later. Come along. I'll show you how we fight here.
I'm taken aback by her. Like, what the heck was all of that? Whatever, I guess. No, not whatever. Like, puts people on the line and sacrifices and all that, and then there's the entire combat, and then she's just teasing us about the people that probably lost their lives in their attempt to break free from the console. What the heck? Anyway, there's been like a whole ass conversation going on. What's going on? I haven't played a Monster Hunter game that I truly love. Not Rise, not GU, not World. And if I go back to earlier games, it just gets worse. Monster Hunter 4U, I'd say, is the best mesh of old and new. But that's if you came from older games, I guess. MHFU is the best bang for your buck, fun versus challenge. Just the right amount of old world jank. Along between real monster hunts. Wait, what? What do you mean, like main team games? Like, if you fail and burn resources, how long would it take on average to get those resources back and get back to the real part of the game? It would take a while. Oh, shoot. You wouldn't dare tell me I'm soft-locked here. Okay, no, never mind. We're good. It depends on what you used. I could do our menu navigation and whatnot, but I usually take, like, just a few minutes or two. Okay, so getting honey to make mega potions for a newbie in that game, how long do you think it would take? That would take a while, because there's no... In the older games like that, there aren't any shortcuts to getting a bunch of those, to my knowledge. There's like a handful of ways to kind of expedite the process, but I'm pretty sure your main... the main way of attaining those is by going out and just getting it. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, you gotta load the quest, go out, find it, gather it, finish the quest, maybe like 5 minutes, but there's farms, so you don't have to do it that. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about when I was saying it was expediting the process. Okay, so Monster Hunter games are not newbie friendly is what I'm getting at. Kinda, yeah. Like, World was definitely where I believe you should start with a Monster Hunter if you want to get into the series. Rise is almost there, but since it takes out so much of the grinding, it doesn't exactly display to you what the whole game is about, IMO. It's like, it doesn't show you that the game's gameplay loop is to go out, get the thing you need, come back, make bigger thing, to go out and get the thing you need and do that again. At least it doesn't display it well. It doesn't show that it's a time sink. A whole lot of money and a whole lot of coins. It's not hard to grasp, but it doesn't tell you anything really. Right. No, just don't play it. Bruh. Yeah, I don't want to take 30 minutes to prep for one hecking fight. Yeah, I know, neither do I. That's why World is one of my favorites. Okay, also MHGU is a lot better about that because it just gives you a whole bunch of resources. But once you start to run out of those, it starts to show that you need to go and build it up again. Unfortunately. Yeah, you don't do it right before you fight? Yeah, but it still takes a long-ass time. That's the problem. Hey, can I, like... Oh, I'm supposed to be following you, I guess. Cool. I love playing Assassin's Creed. Is this Nopon, like, ruining your AI or something? What's going on? I don't understand that argument as if you have to do it for every fight prep. Like, no, you just get the same, you just get the items once you're here and there while you're doing other stuff, and before you know it, you don't need to farm anymore. Yeah, but if you're the kind of guy like me that just really cares about hunting the monster and not trying to do any extra stuff while you're in the fight, then it doesn't exactly work out that way.
Ah, got another one. Levinus repair parts?
We got them, but no means of transport. Usual route goes the long way round.
No, there's a colony we could route through. Those cylinders, we'll manage.
We can add 2 days. We can make it on time.
Prioritize speed. Start with light goods.
That's the list there. I'll forward it on too.
What do you know? They're really pro at that.
They're not just regular soldiers. More like, they're all officers.
We're reading the flow of goods to learn of the war. It's a very flat hierarchy here, you'll find.
Using a minimum of people to achieve maximum results. That's the way we like to fight. Of all the colonies in Ionios, we're a bit extreme in the way we use the cards. Pretty special, right?
You mean the cards in the iris?
Yes. They tell us what's needed as of right now, and it's an easy and efficient tool.
But soldiers' wills and skills, on the other hand.
Feeling useful makes you confident. Confidence teaches a soldier pride. Pride binds the team, fosters productivity, and leads a colony to victory. Right?
As a result, we can invest ourselves in more research, and it takes us a step beyond.
A step beyond.
Well, I did propose them. It's quite basic.
Wait, the Collectopedia cards, you made them?
The castle folk developed them. All I did was to issue the request through the console.
Meaning you made a deal with the castle? Surely that's not...
I didn't do it lightly. It was necessary. Doing the same as everyone around you, it's always the same outcome. Following the playbook to the letter is hardly a strategy.
And so I'm old-fashioned?
You're not mad this time?
I realized there was no ill will. We fight when we're confident. You and I think we're the same in that regard. I'm getting the impression that something must have changed you.
Thank the previous commander for that. He was a rash type, like this big one.
It winds you up, doesn't it? I get what you mean.
Oi, what the spark?
No matter what happens, you fight to keep everyone alive. And that's what makes a colony. All right, Alexandria. I understand you now.
Do you think we'll be useful?
Doesn't matter. I don't see people that way.
Oh.
Time to head back. We've unfinished business.
That's right. Time is precious.
Up this clock. I think. There's something else I need to do in here? For me, I like to have something to break up the constant fighting, give me something else to do, relax, look at the backgrounds and stuff, not necessarily during the fight, but between quests. Okay, so in a 2-hour session from a fresh save with no foreknowledge, which game gets you to fighting real monsters the fastest? Rise, maybe World if you skip the cutscenes. MHU, no way. MHU just launches you into the game if you go to the hub. Whoa, but the hub is like monsters scaled for 4 people. That's the problem. So if you just go straight to the hub, you might have some issues. Also, I don't actually remember what the beginning of MHGU is because I just converted my save from Monster Hunter Generations. So the 3DS one. Still not that long if you aren't starting... Wait, no, hold on. If you're following what the game tells you to do, it'll take more than 2 hours. Still not that long if you aren't staring at the screen blankly, not paying attention to what's being said. Like I've seen some Let's Players. Like you've seen me do. Wow, this headwind thing is just not respected by the game devs of this game? Wait, what? What do you mean? For the Hyentia? You mean it's not respected? How so? Reads a long explanation. What did that say? It's just strange. Literally hits the game with the sorry for your loss or congrats line. Yeah, it just clips through them like they're not real. Oh, okay. I don't notice that anymore. I just kind of don't see it. Wonder what it must be like to have wings on your head like that. Where the heck am I going? Over here. Oh, I'm actually going to the flame clock, I think. Yeah.
So all that's left is to smash it, yeah?
Yes. That way, Colony Iota will be free.
I'll be honest, I'm not 100% on board with how you played this. I don't appreciate being manipulated.
I'm sorry about tricking you before. I really do regret it.
Yeah? What's to say you're not tricking us even now?
Insolence!
I'm sorry about Lands, but I would like to know what exactly your goal is here.
When you think about rules, you have to realize that they are closely entangled with the intentions of whoever set them. I don't suppose you'll believe me, but I just want to see what life's like outside of those confines.
No. I believe you. From everything you've told us, I can see how serious you are.
Thank you. And I'm counting on you. Let's keep it on the straight and narrow from now on.
Interesting choice of words.
Lands?
No, it's fine. I'm sure she's got nothing else left to hide now anyway.
Love?
She's still hiding stuff.
Dame Alex?
No, I've got this. I'm not as old as I might seem, so I don't quite have the authority you might think yet.
You don't... Wait. Which term are you in?
6th?
What? Shut up. You cannot be 6th term.
Hush! Not so loud.
I thought for sure we were the same term. You just have this dignity about you.
I work really hard for that, you know? Some colonies plan surprise attacks if they work out the timing of when the next generation of soldiers rolls over. And also, well, you know, reasons.
What reasons?
Dame Alex thinks she looks too young, so she likes to put on a touch of cosmetics to give her features extra character.
That was not public information.
Wow.
You were just gonna leave them all guessing otherwise.
Not really what I expected.
Well, that's your fault for assuming, isn't it? Having presence is important for a commander.
This might be going over my head, but it sounds like a struggle.
Not gonna lie though, her
For
like...
information, the only ones who know this are my team chiefs and Chickadee. This is one secret I expect you to take with you unto homecoming.
We understand. We won't tell anyone.
Not gonna lie though, her purple nail polish is doing something to me.
Here we go!
Like her whole character, I really like the design for. Iota liberated. It's too bad she's only 6 years old.
If you have my back, I've got yours.
New hero added in Cursor, Alexandria. Last inheritor, Tyon. Tyon? Why does Senna get nothing? Alexandria's class. Class Incursor, roll attacker. Damage increases with each critical hit, but beware as the damage bonus resets upon incapacitation. Okay. Where's the canteen? Over there.
You shouldn't have fallen far. Let's try looking.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal? I'm sure you're all starved by now.
We could do with some food.
The thing with MHGU 4-player scaling is it's a mobile title technically, so it takes around a normal world fight solo. Yeah, I also have a problem with deving for a multiplayer experience and just ignoring the solo players. That was in the earlier days of Monster Hunter, that's the thing. So it's a little bit more understandable as to why it ended up like that.
Delicious.
I'm not saying it's a good thing, it's like okay. I am just saying like that's the reason as to why it's like that. Like a really big issue with it. I have a big issue with it too, so honestly, you're not alone there. All it is more health, but I guess if you know in your head that it's scaled differently, it can mess with you. The thing about it just being more health, though, is that's still really annoying to deal with. Like, you know that the hunt is going to last significantly longer than it should, and the only reason being is, like, the monster is just made to have more health. That's it. That, like, it's... Colony Iota goods. I wish I had read whatever they were saying. It's too bad I didn't. Have you seen the state of the food and medical supplies in Colony 4? You can add equipment in either cylinders to that list too. They're running out of resources all across the board. Colony Iota goods. I see the same way as MMO Quest, expecting you to have a full party, though MMO is worse because needing tanks or healers and whatnot. Right.
We could do with some food.
I don't know if I play the entire hub experience solo, I have nothing to compare to, and it's just normal health. I guess, but that's if you just don't know about the scaling. So I see what you're talking about. If you have the knowledge, then you treat it differently. But I feel like it's a bit of a noticeable difference in experience based on... Okay, say you fight one monster in the normal quest, and then you know that it only took you like 5 minutes. Like in the solo experience. And then you fight the same monster in the hub quest, and you realize that it takes you 30 minutes. But they should be around the same HR. Then something would be up, right? That's not to say that Monster Hunter is not a good game series, just that I don't like the development of the games. Yeah, I get you. I feel the same way about some games. How is that different from Rise Solo and Hub Solo? Wait, what? Hey, Atomic Hero Squad. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? And how are you? Rise single player is like 2 minutes. Hub Solo is like 10. Hub is just longer period. I don't think I ever noticed that, but that's because I just don't like to play the game solo. So I don't like that then. Not a fan of that.
I think we need to discuss this.
There's something about the Colony 4 resource problem that I've been thinking about. Alexandria, why did you help? It's a bit of a rude question. Colony 4 is an ally. They've been released from their flame cloth. I don't need an excuse to help an ally, do I? Yes, I can understand you're sharing resources with them, but what I'm trying to say is, how does an Agnian colony know so much about the resource shortage of a Kavesi one? Well, that's what you were going to say. That's what I was wondering too. There's no putting anything past you. Information is easy to come by if you know how, and I always stay up to date. You're not saying you have an inside man, are you? I wouldn't take that much of a risk. I'm just doing the same as you. Here, this is how. This is a Collectopedia card. Told you, didn't I? I came up with them. Did you think I could only see my own army's information? Wait, but wait. You're saying that you leaked secret Agnes tech to get Keves to use it as well? Huh. At the same time, I just thought we got really lucky. Well, when all along it was a ploy to dig up enemy intel, I have to say I'm impressed. The important part comes after that. While analyzing the flow of resources, I realized that this war is almost perfectly balanced. Almost like it doesn't want to end. Which is to say, there's someone orchestrating the war from behind the scenes. When you think about rules, you have to realize that they are closely entangled with the intentions of whoever set them. Your words, Alexandria. This is what you were talking about, isn't it? You worked out that much. Didn't exactly try to blow the whistle, did you? What else could I do? What could anybody have done? Even had they known? Then Ouroboros appeared, the world's enemy. And the enemy of one's enemy is one's friend, right? I'm glad you understand. I hope you're friendly with your actions as well as your words. Cold as ever. Okay, how about this? I'll show you the storehouse, the heart of Colony Iota itself. Take whatever supplies you need and use them as you will. Fair? You're saying we have final say over resource distribution? Well, you'll have to discuss the particulars of storehouse management with Chell, but yes. I appreciate the sentiment, but we wouldn't feel right. Whoops, already pinged her. Already? He doesn't have much spare time, so you'd better get hustling. The storehouse is a bit hard to give directions to, so first just head for Taurus Hollow. Just talk to Ryza at the entrance, and he'll let you in. Looks like that's where we're going. Enemies and allies. Doing fine. Was checking out Guardian Tales on Switch. Guardian Tales. Have I heard of that game? I don't think I have. Is it like a JRPG or something? Or is it something else? Because it makes me think of Tales Up. It specifically made single player really easy for not as good players. Hub was the intended experience. In quotation marks. All I know is, as someone who's played since the start, stuff dies too fast, and I like the extra health so I can actually experience the monsters and any supers or mechanics they have. Dishonored weapon carry. Shoot, I missed it. The Monado? Hang on. No, wait, the Mondo. I'm sad. I'm so sad. I'm angry, in fact. Raging. Stark Raven mad, in fact. I know I'm an outlier, though. On the wanting enemies to have higher health? I don't think so. I don't think they're that much of an outlier. I just realized I never checked everyone's classes either way. Wait, you know what? Let's fight these Provincian enemies. Oh, we're freaking dead. I think. Don't feel like invading France anymore. I'm back. Welcome back. Also, Strong, what's your opinion on Wild Hearts? I don't know what that is. Is that an MMO? No, wait, I'm thinking Rusty Hearts. Alexandria is dead. Why are you dead? Stop being dead. We are all dead. Okay, well, I'm out. I'm out. Oh, I'm not out. I'm dead. We're all dead. It's not an MMO, then I have no idea what it is. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Wild Hearts is direct competition to Monster Hunter from Koei Tecmo and EA. How did I not hear about this? Wild Hearts. Hands-on preview. When was this announced? Aim Informer. Looks interesting. We got umbrellas to fight with. Got a real Japan theme going on. Is it a big rat? Okay, pre-order secured. Pre-order secured. Only Nine's really fallen by the wayside. Both their rank and their army numbers are down. Let's continue to watch their Collectopedia cards closely. There might come a time when we have to do something or other. Didn't get to read that. There's already gameplay of it, plus it comes out next year. I just don't like the current shader. Trailers and stuff. I also think it's going what I said I wanted. It's doing what I said I wanted. Monster Hunter and open world build camps and stuff. Oh shoot. Rat fetish? Why does it have to be a fetish to you? It has nothing to do with fetishism. I just like rats, damn.
We could do with some food.
You have to build your own town as well. Oh shoot. Is this the Monster Hunter killer? I want to know what the Mondo is. Alright, what's the deal with this? Hey, Tyon, can I just say, your blade's awesome. Oh yeah, it's nifty as all spark. Don't ambush me with your praise. Please, you're making me queasy. If you use enough of the Mondo, could you get them to carry heavy stuff for you? They're so tiny, can you use them to spy on enemies without them knowing? Oh, now we're dreaming big. With enough Mondo, there's nothing we can't do, I bet. Now you're letting your minds run away with you. There are limits to how many Mondo I can control, and to the range. Oh, for real? Well, that's a shame. Yeah, a bit of an anticlimax. Aw, I'm feeling let down somehow. That said, nothing's impossible. When I truly apply myself, the Mondo's capabilities are limitless. Nice one, Tyon. I knew you had it in you. My guy. The best, Tyon, my hero. Yeah, just leave it to me. Is he okay? He knows they won't let him take this back, doesn't he? What the heck, dude? Collectopedia cards. Grabbing lunch and chilling in the back. Have fun questing. Will do! Hope your lunch is delicious, Atomic Hero Squad. So many fetishes. Goodness, bro! I don't have all that many. I really just don't. At least I don't think I do. So, Alexandria came up with the Collectopedia cards, right? She said she got it implemented by a console. I'm a bit surprised she managed to get approval for something like that. I suppose there are all sorts, even among the consoles. There are some like K at Colony 4 who treat the soldiers like tools, and others like at Colony Iota who allow the commanders to exercise their judgment. Still, bottom line is, there would be no Collectopedia cards without Alexandria. I just have to wonder how she managed to persuade her console to sign off on it. Alexandria's gift. Makes me scared to think what depths lie behind that smile. I gotta admit, something that I noticed, Uni's got blue eyes, and I think that they go really well with the rest of her outfit. Not outfit, the rest of her... When she's not wearing her jacket, I think they go well with the rest of her. And then... what's her name? The new chick. This chick. Her green eyes, I think, are really... Like I said, it's like her entire design. Like, the eyeshadow alongside the green eyes and all that is, like, really solid. It's really good. Hey, Playhead, I'd like to ask you to stop spamming emotes, please. Or at least stop trying to build a pyramid when it was already broken twice. Yep. I just hope the gameplay isn't clunky like most Tecmo games end up feeling to me. I think I'll play all weapons in Wild Heart, maybe not the bow as much because it looks like Dragon and Pierce spam in Monster Hunter World. Finally get it? You like basic chicks to hide your fetishes? It all makes sense. Literally a Twitter user IRL. Okay. No, I'm just into basic chicks. If it was hiding my fetishes, it's not, like, intentional. It's not like I'm doing it because I want to be doing that. I shouldn't be taking this fight because I have... Who's what level right now? I don't want to be using this. Not bad. The class. Why is there no love for Senna at all? Like, she really just doesn't get a class to start with, except for Manana and, Riku, which is kind of dumb. Alright, so... You're 9, you're 10, you're 10, you're 9, you're 10, you're 9. Alright, cool. So it's just the one bar for everyone.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Everyone's just afraid to be judged, SMH. No, I'm not. If I were afraid to be judged, do you think I would be streaming? Hey, Munchin Lax, you posture checked me. I can't believe you've done this. Why have you done this? Are you talking about the green-haired character? No, no, not the green-haired character. This girl that just joined us in this side quest. I don't know what her name is. I don't remember what her name is. I can just show you a better picture. What's wrong with me? Heroes. This person. Right here. Alexandria. Craft made in Alexandria. Like, between the purple nails, the green eyes, and the red eyeshadow, it's like too much for me, you know? It's too much. She really killing me, man. She really killing me. I like cat girls. I have more balls than strong, saying my reveal my very hidden fetishes. Uh-huh, sure.
No, thank you.
You hit me with the anime girl equivalent of I like drinking water. I like ponies, and I say it all the time. I have massive balls. The more uncomfortable I make someone, the better. Pony pussy. Thanks for that, Rarity. We really needed that today. I'm glad I didn't have to go a day without my daily dose of pony pussy from you. Cringe, strunch, feel the pain.
Is he angry?
He's just not very expressive is all. Still
Strunch, I swear I was right about my earlier statement, you know the one, and I keep getting proved more and more. Actually, anything cute that's not younger than me, because that would be illegal, is great. Hey, Platehead! Quick question. How old are you? I'm old? What's the stream requirement again? It's 18 plus. There's very clearly a thing that says, don't view this unless you're a mature audience. But you know, nobody reads that. Also, gotta get that daily dose. I freaking hate you, Rarity, every time. Actually, the last couple of times, I don't think you brought it up, but like...
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I come home, the dog is jumping on me, the other dog is attacking me, takeout food... is attacking my takeout food. I think I can at least jump on this stream in peace and I get hit with pony pussy. Don't blame me, look at Rarity! What's the age requirement on Pwn? I would like to not do this anymore. I'm gonna hit you with the brakes. I can't necessarily... I can say the horny be gone. That one too, but like... I'm putting a rock on the brake pedal. Not a rock, a brick.
Never seen this place before.
Lucky I don't have 4K points. Good. Ryza, let's go. Yeah. Is he mad at us? Ryza, let's chat. You're scaring Senna. Sorry, not a talker. Oh, I see. Beware, the monsters. Monsters? Storehouse is a little way out from here, so a little infestation is to be expected. It's hard to find, and the monsters save on guard duties. You could say they're the perfect anti-theft device. Risky business. Right, I see. We'll be careful. Ask Chell. And Dame Alex? Yes? Be nice. I'm nice. You don't have to tell me. Don't bother yourself with me. Come on then. Let's get moving.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey, this one means business.
I don't want to fight these anymore. We gonna topple him? There it is. Bam. Ow. I need to check something.
I'm the girl with the gun.
I think. Two things. Yeah, okay. I think the heroes that you're not already using also gain experience alongside the... No, some of them do. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know how that works. Also, how does it feel that your biggest fan and first sub is me, Keck? Must be regretting starting streaming. I don't think you're my first sub, but you're definitely one of the early couple. It is a founder badge, but I think the first, like... I think the first... Like, what? 5 to 7 people that have ever subbed to the channel get those, but it only shows up if their sub isn't gifted.
Something a bit meatier. Not to worry, stick to the plan.
That's a big achievement, considering it's a Prime sub. It's sub enough, if you ask me. Sub to sub. Take not my money.
Yeah, see if we can keep this up.
I'd really rather not fight anything else in this cave.
He's already in his 10th term.
What?
And he looks more like an Arden by the day.
Dude's on his 10th term? Makes you feel bad for him?
Guys, get ready to fight.
Don't want to fight anymore. Hey. Damn it, I wanted to check something with this menu, and I just keep forgetting when I pull it up. Steve, when are you doing that Dead Space 2 run? Probably one of these Fridays. Not sure which. Not entirely sure which at all. Please stop fighting me. Okay, man. What is... Wait, what is it? Oh, clothing. That's one of them. No, you need to stop doing that. Alright, there we go. Interlink. Arts. Huh? Hellbound. What's new about Hellbound? Body double. Applies one randomly chosen debuff when art hits. Alright, everyone should be good. Oh, now I remember. Quests. Yeah, okay, I need her to do this quest. Gotcha.
Well, we've been found.
Can we do this fight without dying? We would hope that we can. Just want to make sure I'm there for it. Right. Understandable. I'll post the schedule in the Discord, and then I actually started pinging people for schedules now, which I didn't do before for reasons unknown. I guess it's the same reason I didn't really ping people for when I started streams before, which was stupid. And I started to remember, it's my Discord. I can ping whoever I want. Smiley face. Watch as the Discord person count drops to 0. I was just playing Dead Space 2 recently as well. Did a Zealot speedrun for the memes. I wonder what memes those are. I've never played Dead Space 2, so I don't know what I'm in for at all. Strong, do you think Capcom will improve the shell damage calculation, elemental shells, and actual shell damage? No. Not at all. Shell damage has been a flat number that has been mediocre for years, and that will never change. Capcom does not feel like changing that. Why would they? Closest we got was wide type Gunlance in Rise causing a stun value on Wyvern Fire, and only Wyvern Fire. But that is the most we are getting. If you ask me, it would make a decent amount of sense to give a low stun value to shells. In general. That way, they would feel, like, usable. But no. God forbid. That way, the Gunlance would have reason to attack head. At least a little bit. Oh, you're already dazed. I don't know why I did that. Every time you ping, I get closer and closer to unsubbing. Right. Joke's on you, I don't care about your sub, I care about your viewership. I care about you being here and interacting with me. As a friend. Oh no, sounds pretty gay to me. You right. I do play Kingdom Hearts. If you ping it one more time, I will unfollow, unfriend, unsee, and unknow you. Damn. Oh, why did I do this? It doesn't matter. Not at all. It doesn't matter even the slightest. Cool.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being
Damn,
careless?
Tyon still hasn't leveled. I got in the last class level. What's up, Ratosk? Power of Friendship Dan's game? Power of Friendship PogChamp. I don't know what you're talking about. Muted the server the moment I joined because that's what a normal human does? Not exactly, because what I do is I usually just mute random notifications for just general messages, but any pings I leave on. This is kind of painful. Hey, what's the last class I got a level? I don't like it here anymore. Let's do that thing. They should do a study to see if liking things people consider gay, in quotation marks, actually makes you more likely to be gay. I feel like that exists. You're maxed. You're maxed. You're maxed. Alright, so everyone's rank 10 and now I can switch them. So, Tactician is unlocked for you. Sword Fighter, and then Medic Gunner. Classes. Of the base 6, you still gotta do Ogre. You still have to do Medic Gunner. You still have to do Zephyr. You still have to do Heavy Guard, Tactician, and Sword Fighter. Alright. Ooh, the fun part! Hey, you guys like menus? I like menus. When do we get to the ride? This is the ride. Gems. I can't take those off of you. And then accessories. Okay. Cool. John, can you bust me once more so I can get the Flaming Espinus Mantle? I'm starting to grind again. No. No, I got you. Next 2 quests, you'll get it. No, Rarity, what have you done? This is the guy that hit me out of carving monsters. This is the guy that hit me out of carving monsters, and then I didn't get to get the tail card because of him. Guarantee it on my pony Arner. Okay, now he's definitely not getting it. If it doesn't happen, Capcom is actively trolling you and you should stop supporting. Wrong, you like menus? Yeah, yes I do. Rude streamer apologize. Nope. Okay, big impact inflicts blow down. No, wait, I had like a... This one was giant swing, right? Blow down when attacking in front. This one's just knockback in general, though. Higher damage. Damage when attacking from the side by 100%. That makes 210%. Well, this is 220, and this is blow down from front.
Big impact.
Cannonball. Boost damage dealt when attacking dazed enemies. Maximum voltage. Increases... Or attacks become unblockable and damage dealt is boosted. Honestly, this is better. That's better than anything else, because that way I don't have to worry about being in front of anything or whatever. I can just face... I can just face the monster. I can hit face. That's all I want to do. Hit face. Me hit face. Me smart. This causes launch, but I don't need that. This cuts through defense, and I prefer that much more. Alright, so I need damage. Damage and damage. Shadow Eye and Ground Beat.
Ground beat.
Big impact is blow down from front. Myopic screen, Etherkin, crash out, boost aggro generated, solid stance, reduce damage taken, hidden thorn. Guess Ether Cannon. Hidden thorn. Instead, this should probably be like Shadow Eye. Honestly. Yeah. That's fine. You're the healer, so this should be Vortex. This should be Ether Cannon. No, wait, that should be Power Ring. And this should be Ether Cannon, that's already set. So alongside Vortex, Tactician, Overfall, Ether Defense down. Dark Banner is Sleep In and AoE. Okay, so Wide Slash, this should be Dark Banner. And then Ether Cannon. Ether Cannon... Definitely shouldn't be maximum voltage, I can say that. Evades attacks at a cost of low critical rate. Target lock. Sleep. Knockback. Unblockable attacks. Evade. You're the fabled dash tank. The glow ring. No, not glow ring. Wide slash. This one should be glow ring.
Glow ring.
And this one is Air Fang, not Air Fang. Evading attacks. And this one is boosting aggro. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. Never mind, that's not boosting aggro, that's increased damage. There was one that boosted aggro, isn't there? Am I stupid? Oh, here it is. Butterfly Blade. Speed Demon. Boosts evasion by 30% and reduces damage dealt by 15%. Hmm. Butterfly Blade. Crash out.
Crash out!
Wait, is this? That's the AoE one. Do I not have... Shoot, I don't think I get the... I don't. Oh, man. That sucks. I wanted the single target one of that, but it's not... That doesn't exist. It's not real. That's not real! Solid stance. Damage taken reduced. Damage dealt reduced. Battle eye, ground beat. Ether Cannon. This is alongside Butterfly Blade. Weakest attack but generates more aggro. Which, honestly, I don't think that's useful. I feel like this would be better. If I'm going to be using Crash Out anyway. Okay, wait. Ground beat alongside glow ring would be better. And then this is fine. Yeah. Although I kind of don't want to use solid stance at all. I'm replacing that. My optic screen causes days. Or not. Is there anything better than myopic screen though? Ether Cannon. You are the face tank. Should be uppercut slash. Then it's variable turret and bull rush.
Aerial slash.
Whoops. Card is active evade, glow ring. Okay. Assuming glow ring procs for every individual hit, that is a really good thing to use alongside variable turret. But if it doesn't work like that, then oh well. Uppercut slash should be paired with something that does 1 billion damage. So that would probably be one of these two. It's Giant Swing. That's like 1 billion damage on an uppercut slash that will now inflict blowdown alongside attracting a bunch of aggro. So Bull Rush, the topple, attack becomes unblockable and damage dealt is boosted. Maximum voltage alongside Bull Rush seems to be the go-to. You are now the side healer. Or as I like to call it, the side hoe. That's a little bit of a lie, but you know. Avenging Eagle. Hazy Figure, field of range, small evasion up for the team. Okay. I hecking can't. I give up. I can't play Exert Eno. The hecking IADs are killing me and my hands. I hecking hate Exert's buffer. You and me both, dude. Like, you in Exert, you can't IAD immediately. You have to like wait a little bit for the second input for air dashing. It's really annoying. It's so annoying, right? Like, ooh. I hated it. I hate every bit of that. I think Hazy Figure is what I want to use instead of Dark Banner. Dark Banner just causes sleep. Yeah, I can't do that. Yup. I know exactly what you mean. I feel like Hazy Figure is the thing that determines whether or not Tidal Wave actually gets its whatever. It actually builds. So the question is whether or not I want to use Overfall or Avenging Eagle, and the answer is Overfall. So alongside Overfall, I would want to use something that's like Ether Cannon, which is accuracy down.
Ether Cannon!
Do I want to use Hazy Figure? Yeah. Honestly, Hazy Figure might actually save us a little bit, which is something that I couldn't actually do pretty consistently when I was playing the character, or that class. War Medic, that's... no, wait, hold on. Myopic Screen is the days... Boost aggro generated, reduces damage taken and damage dealt. Halves own aggro value. Hazy Figure alongside Shadow Eye seems fine. Stormy Skies. Days. Ground Beat. Boost aggro. Alright, let's... I guess it's Solid Stance. No, wait. Since these are both AoE... No, this is target self. Oh, what the heck? No, this is target AoE around user and so is yellow. These will make... This is bad, actually. This is actually really bad. Oh, shoot! Is that what was happening? Oh, no. Okay. You know what's really funny? I think I found out why the tanks weren't tanking that well in the previous games. I think me using Stormy Skies, which was an AoE around users, alongside Shadow Eye, caused it to have the aggro values of the tanks, as well as me. And if that happened, with them accruing so much more aggro than me, it probably reduced them to the all of us to about the same area. That would explain a lot if that's how that worked. That means Stormy or Hazy Figure needs to change. No. Or I could just not use Shadow Eye. Myopic Screen. I don't want this to be spread to everyone else either. I don't want a damage skill on the healer. That doesn't do anything for me. But there isn't very much else to use the ammo. My epic screen is for the utility, but like... That's fine, I guess. Heals nearby allies when art hits. Honestly, multi-blast should be what I'm using. But that's from a class that I don't want to touch yet. And I'm that weird guy that does really stupid stuff and then complains later about it not working. So I'm gonna do that right here and now. I don't understand how to make it consistently. You just have to wait for the second input. I get it sometimes, I don't understand how to make it consistently. Got the mantle? Dang. I love everyone here except Strong. It's simple stuff like 6P, 5H, IAD, JK, JS, and that's it. But my JK whiffs or doesn't come out, and I'm IADing late or too early. I can't believe it's easier to TK 23663-214S twice than do a hecking 5H IAD JK. If it would be BlazBlue, I'd get it easy. See me in BlazBlue, Exert sucks. Yup. That is honest to God one of the reasons as to why I just stopped playing Exert. It's because, like, I got super annoyed with trying to instant air dash consistently, because the buffer window, it's like you need to complete a certain amount of your jump before you can actually air dash, which is maddening. When you can just air dash whenever the hell you want in BlazBlue, it's like, okay, I did the motion right. Even if I do the motion right in Exert, because I didn't time the second one with like 2 frames of delay, I didn't get the air dash at all. Told you Pony Honor always comes through? That sucks. Rarity buffs never fail. Good God. Can you explain what you said about IAD and Exert again? Because I'm unaware of how it actually works. So, air movement in Guilty Gear is really weird. The buffer window is like, if you do it too fast, I don't know if it's because the game thinks you're too close to the ground to get the air dash, or if it's because it just doesn't input or read the inputs the right way. Either way, you can't get the air dash if you just do it too fast. You have to do the forward jump, wait a couple of frames, and then input forward. But you can't just, like, diagonal, then cardinal, and then get away with it. It just doesn't work like that. It can't be within a certain couple of frames of each other. This should be air slash, I think. No, this should be ground beat. And then that's the break on side. Canceling. This should be sword strike and this should be air slash. Yeah, okay, so you're set correctly. Giant swing, knockback to 225% increase, and that's the highest I got. While active evade. Blow ring is forced. Alright, so air slash should be active evade at a cost of low crit. Meanwhile, sword strike is sleep. No. Ether defense down works. Target lock is bad. Maximum voltage is unblockable and damage dealt boosted. Honestly, wait, if that makes it so that you can't resist the break, which I'm pretty sure that's not how it works, but, you know, let's see. The maximum voltage seems to be the go-to here. Because the only other thing would be overfall, and I don't really need another overfall. I never touched your abilities, and I should've. Sidewinder. She gets Sidewinder? They took this tool away from Soul. Give it back to him. Yo, dog, I heard you like side quests, so we put side quests in side quests. I just want to see what the menuing feels like. Do I need to do 9-6 fast, or do I need to do 9 and then press 6-6 real fast? You can do just 9 and then 6, but there needs to be a very small gap between when you press 9 and 6. What's up, Moose? Did I arrive just in time for the Mahjong tips segment? Yeah! If by Mahjong tips you mean staring at a menu for 10 years, which is honestly the same as Mahjong, so yeah. You arrived in time for the most intense gameplay of all time. Exactly. Quick, everyone talk to Steven before he gets into 15-minute cutscene. Remember, Strong's giant swing is a 1 break. I'm never going to remember that. I needed that info, actually, if it's real. Oh, that's a 1+2. Strong, when are you gonna Beyblade again? Wait, what? I don't know what you mean, but you're making me think of, like, what's it called? Frank West and the whole so long move where he grabs a zombie by the legs and then throws him. The giant swing. But I don't think that's what you're talking about. No, don't give it back to him. Soul's gotta have it. Gotta hold it. Does it save 9 input for a bit, so I press 9 and then delayed 6? Yes, it does. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Let's fight and spin the metal. I don't remember the rest. Something... No time for doubt now, no place to for backing down. No, I don't remember, man. Lit song? No joke. No joke. That made my middle school days. Increase crit rate by 75 when attacking from back. Inflicts break on enemy when attacking from side. Grants a high crit rate, also evades enemy attacks while art is active. Boosts crit rate against enemies performing arts. Boosts damage against enemies performing arts by 70%. Okay. This won't be useful during a move. The highest damaging thing would be Luminous Illusion.
Luminous illusion!
So... I want you to only be at one portion of the monster at any time. So this is crit rate from back. This is break from side. We already have break from side, so I don't think we need another break from you. So if you ask me, increase crit rate from hitting it from the back sounds like the better idea. Hit him with the back shots, Alexandria.
Sidewinder!
I wish I had Sidewinder. Inflicts break, so that's the one getting replaced. So one of these two. Crit rate against enemies performing arts. Damage against enemies performing arts. AoE around user, 235%. And then damage gets boosted by 70%. This is crit rate. I don't care about crit rate, right? I don't... What's your crit rate? Okay, hold on. You have a 34% crit rate, and increasing that by 70% when the enemy is doing an art makes it 104%. So assuming that means you get a guaranteed crit with this being used against someone performing an art, you increase the power that you already have by 130%, and you do however much more damage you would do for critting. How much more than... Is that better than this? I feel like it is. The difference being one is a single target and one is an AoE target. Let's go with this. I feel like that's more damaging. I don't know how much damage a crit does, I'm gonna just assume that it does double. Alright. That menuing's done. Now we got the skills. We got the skills, guys. We got the skills. Crit rate. Deal 150% of damage when you evade an attack. Reduces aggro generated from healing arts. Boosts damage dealt by ether arts. Boosts physical damage, physical defense. These are kind of whack, not gonna lie. I can't use like half of these. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm lying. I'm not lying, I'm being stupid, I guess you could say. You are the... Okay, hold on. You're the side damage. You're the main healer? Yeah, you're the main healer. Wait, I don't even need to think about that. Shining Wizard is hella fast, or seems to be. I fought one guy using it and I could not react. Gotcha. It can be hard to tell the difference between Run Up, Giant Swing, or Shining Wizard, since Shining Wizard is a while-running move. Is he still stuck in the fight versus the 2 Gundams? Is that why he's doing all this? No. The reason I'm doing all this is because recently every class has finally hit level 10 on all of the original 6 classes. So, I am now running through the menus to set everyone's skills, items, and abilities on the new class. So, here we are. 30 minutes of menuing for 10 minutes of gameplay. I say 10 minutes of gameplay, it's honestly way more. Your healer. Your damage dealt by healing arts. What the heck, bro? This is whack. 50% attack when you evade an attack. Boost critical rate. Physical defense. Boost damage dealt by physical arts. What is this? What are these skills? I can't use half of these. They do nothing. They do nothing for this class. This is dumb. Well, as riveting as this gameplay is, I'm gonna hit up some Overwatch. See you, Big Daddy. I hate how you've called me that. Overwatch, Resident Sleeper, you right. My friends are gonna carry themselves. Hey, say what you will about Blizzard and whatnot. Overwatch is still fun. And that porn is bussin'. The fact that the new girl didn't show up on my timeline butt naked, booty oiled up, is a massive L in my book. If you count 2 groups of players staring at choke points shooting at shields, fun. Whenever I played Overwatch, all it did was make me want to play TF2. Forgot about the porn though. They removed almost all shields and crowd control. Let's be real, R34 of Overwatch is the best thing to come out of that game. Yep. And remove the player from each team. Oh, right. You mean remove a tank thing? Yeah, I already know about that. I got invited by friends though about Overwatch 2, but I know they're not gonna play it for long since it will die probably in a month. Maybe. If it's just the same as Overwatch 1, then I can't see that game for lasting very long. Well, I say that, but Overwatch lasted a pretty decent while, so maybe it'll last longer than I think. My main concern... The main thing that stops someone like me from playing the game, though, is I still, like, don't agree with... Or I don't know about Blizzard and being a better company, and my interest in Overwatch waned pretty hard. So it's like... I don't feel like touching that game. Reduces aggro generate. Wait, that's stupid. Boost crit rate. Boost damage dealt by healing arts. Boost physical defense. Boost damage dealt by physical arts. Like, I'm pretty sure Blizzard still does some really stupid crap, so I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like giving you any sort of support for this game. That's not happening. Deals 150% of attack damage when you evade an attack. You're not the dash tank, are you? You are not. Shoot. I mean, as unlikely as it is, let's give you the evade attack skill, I guess. Boost damage dealt by physical arts. Good. Blizz is still the same company. They didn't change crap. They turned a bunch of women into bowls of fruit and WoW and called it a day. What the heck? Wait, do you mean this, like, literally, or what are you talking about? You are the healer. Boost physical defense. Crit rate. Deals 150% of attack damage when you evade. Heal. Alright, so then that's this. And then that's this. You're the other damage. Physical arts boost. You have an evading attack. Ether arts. Alright, that's good. Gems. You are the damage. But you're the me damage. So, canceling. Attack. And attack. I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Agi, block rate, blade mail, aggro generated, starting battles with aggro, HP, auto attack interval, helping in capped allies, boost aggro generated. Alright, so that's fine. And you. WoW had a bunch of portraits of women showing off cleavage in various castles, homes, etc. in the game, and they replaced those pictures with pictures of bowls of fruit. People theorized that they did this to show they were removing the objectification of women in their games. This was around the time of the lawsuit. That's... That doesn't... That's like putting a freaking band-aid over a burst water pipe. That's what that feels like. That's the best way to describe that, I feel. I guess this is evasion. Increases maximum HP by 100. Yeah, this is an evasion one. Boosts the speed of ally revival, raise healing. Alright, so I would want these, but I can't make them, if I'm not mistaken. If your reaction is, but that doesn't really do anything, you have the correct reaction. Yeah. Doesn't do anything at all. Thanks, Tuxedo Mask. Alright, there was something else I used, didn't there? I don't remember what I used for my healer. Increases healing, boosts speed of ally revival by 20%, raises healing, boosts power of buff effects issued by self, extends duration of buff effects issued by self. Eh. You're the fabled dash tank. Boost aggro generator when using an art. You're the fabled face tank. The unfabled face tank, I should say. Remember, this was their reaction to a lawsuit in which they were accused of driving a woman to suicide from sexual harassment. Please do not support Activision and Blizzard games. Yep. This is the other healer, so Agi, Soothing Breath, reduced aggro, improvement, increased attack, increased crit rate, shorten auto attack interval. Yeah, that seems fine. It's like ever since I learned about all that stuff involving Blizzard, I'm just like, I don't really want to touch any video game you guys make at this point now. I don't really... You guys can stay over there doing that. I'm gonna do me over here. Increase crit rate. Hold on, so... Increased attack percentage, dex, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, boost damage dealt when attacking from the side, boost damage dealt when attacking a higher level, boost damage dealt by 112% when HP is 90% or higher, boost damage dealt by 25% when per enemy defeated to a maximum of 250%. Auto attack damage. Is this worth using? I feel like it would be significantly smarter to use this. Honestly, wait, I shouldn't be using the Steamboat. The other damage, which I believe is higher, should be using that. No, it's not. Oh wait, no, it's only not higher because that's... I'm looking at HP, I'm stupid. Okay, this is higher. Cannot have an item with the same effect. Okay, that answers that. I remember there was a podcast segment I found on YouTube. I think it was the Super Best Friends cast from like 8 years ago, and one of them told a story of a guy he worked with saying, "I always trust the 3 Bs of game developers, Blizzard, Bethesda, and BioWare," and the 4 of them started laughing for a few minutes straight. Oh no. Oh no. That poor man. He doesn't know. I forget, what's BioWare responsible for? You're the main healer. Boost evasion while moving. Boost amount of HP healed when using healing arts. You're the tank. You're the dash tank. Boost maximum HP. No, you're the dash tank. You shouldn't be wearing that. But this is fine. Agi. Physical defense, ether defense, block rate, evasion, but for specific things. HP, because you're the face tank. And then there's the block rate. The other healer, Circulative Intellect. Boost amount of HP healed when using healing arts. I need to actually look for you. BioWare is responsible for Mass Effect 3, Anthem, and Mass Effect Andromeda, and Dragon Age 2. Okay. So they're inconsistent, but I wouldn't... Like, Anthem was forgettable. Mass Effect 3, I remember people hating. Mass Effect Andromeda, same thing. Dragon Age 2, I don't know anything about, but for the most part, I don't remember them, like, entirely screwing over their fan base, right? Not intentionally, at the very least. Well, then again, I can't imagine Bethesda or Blizzard would do it intentionally, so it's just that they make blunders pretty hard. But, okay, I guess I just see the I guess I see BioWare messing stuff up as a little bit more acceptable for no real reason. I shouldn't. No, BioWare has been consistently bad for years. They used to make some of the best Western RPGs in the business. What happened? They were responsible for Mass Effect 1 and 2 and Baldur's Gate series, Knights of the Old Republic, and the first Dragon Age. And yeah, I hear a whole lot of great stuff about those. EA happened? Oof. Boost evasion. Boost amount of HP healed when using healing arts. Reduces aggro generated from healing arts. Reduces aggro generated from healing arts by 20%. Is this a wall moving kind of character? No, but like... you don't heal nearly as much as the other one. I guess it's this. Infection ring. So what did EA do to them? Let's boost attack. Dex. I don't know what increasing the dex does. I think it makes their accuracy better. Boost dex, boost crit rate. I feel like boosting your crit rate would matter. Okay, honest to God, I feel like you should be using the Assault Stone, maybe? No. Yeah? Yeah, because I'm not going to be auto-attacking. And I have a higher crit rate. So, I'm going to use... that's Dex, that's crit rate. Ice Headband. Well, you're going to use the Assault Stone. Or I could just have both of us use the Assault Stone. No one says we can't do that. But honestly, I don't auto-attack too much. Well, I mean, I do, but that's not my main source of damage. I think we're finally done with the menuing, guys! I think we're finally done with the menuing. Kinda just doing this because I want to see what everyone looks like with the, different outfits. And I don't like most of it. Yeah, I just don't enjoy that, so we're staying this way. We're done! Not to change time. We're not changing time. That's not happening.
It's good to keep a record.
No more menuing. We're done. That was like 30 minutes. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. EA probably started sticking their dick into as many pies as they could, telling them, make the game like this. Our metrics say it needs a multiplayer mode and a co-op mode, or it won't sell, etc. EA bought BioWare. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
It's well protected all the way down here. Topographical info updated.
Hidden stash. So this is the storehouse. Queen's flapping wings. All this stuff is yours? Yep, and we're not at full capacity. Let me introduce you. This is Chell, our storehouse manager extraordinaire. So, Chell, everything should be as previously discussed. As of now, our friends here are on resource distribution. Fine with me. It needs to be done. And the more surveillance, the better. Who's surveilling who? All of you surveilling me, of course. When you're living under the flame clock, your allies and enemies are clear. Whoever you can get the fire from is your enemy. Simple as that. But we can't live by those rules anymore. Enemies and allies. They change depending on yourself. That's the difficulty, isn't it? Forcing conflict is just one effect of the flame clock. Couldn't we also say that the flame clocks controlled our behavior? That's it. The time's ripe for traitors to emerge, so it's dangerous for any one person to hold too much power. You doubt your own comrades that much? Of course I don't doubt them. I know they can get whatever job done. We're all pretty brilliant. so the only thing that counts in your eyes is ability. Let me ask you then, would you trust some researcher sat at their desk all day with some manual labor? Would you put a soldier who couldn't pilot a bathtub in the cockpit of a Levinus? Personal skill is what counts in tactics. As long as you believe in that, that's enough. Does anyone disagree? Alexandria, she's a right pain, isn't she? Give it a rest, Shell. But I think it's a wise assessment. No one knows how things are going to change. Keep an eye on me or not. I'm with Dame Alex, that's all. You really care for Alexandria, don't you? I do. A lot. But I'm 10th term. Not got much time left. And Dame Alex needs allies more than anything. Please be good to her. You shouldn't talk like that. About what time you have left. Suppose you're right. Didn't mean to talk for this long. Anyway, about Colony 4's resources. First, just gotta do this. Supply distribution authorization granted. What was that? You've got access rights to the goods. You could think of it as unlocking a new function of the Collectopedia cards. You really packed it with features, didn't you? It's nice to see you surprised. This isn't surprise, it's shock. Pretty user-friendly. Just name the commander of the colony you want to send to. Then just pick your supplies and done. Easier to pick it up by doing, to be honest. Give it a go. Obtained only iota goods. 5.
I see some relations have changed.
Only 4 Ethel.
We just had to persevere.
Really can't thank you guys enough. Oh, cool. Okay, and then the colonies are cooperating. Yep, everything went through no problem. You've got authority over about half of the resources in this room. How you divvy it up is absolutely up to you. We're trusting you to distribute it according to the common good. What now? To each colony according to its need, innit? If we scratch their back, they'll scratch ours in future. It's like an investment that'll pay dividends to us later. Okay, so I guess that's like unlocking another part of the Collectopedia that I just don't use. Where's the silver bell? Oh, shoot! That means you can use the steam belt now. And it also means I can do this. So now let's get the heck out of here. I would trust anyone with some manual labor. This is her trying to get out of lifting boxes. I don't know, man.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Okay, so this is the camp. There's 2 camps I want to check right now. Head off for today's stream. Bye. See ya. Hope your day goes well, Playhead. Let's deal with this. In gratitude for your courageous work here. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, the possibilities. What's this? Everyone's having a grand old time. Yeah. I guess you don't know about this. Today's Harvest Day. It only happens once a month. What's Harvest Day? It's an evaluation day, basically. Every month, the colony evaluates soldiers on their cooperation, boldness, and results. It's a day where the soldiers who contribute the most to the colony get a little appreciation. Can I be straight with you? In my book, evaluations are pretty much the exact opposite of fun. But it's not the evaluation everyone's looking forward to. The chosen soldier gets to ask for anything they want. What? Like, anything? Like cured Armu sirloin? Or some seafoam soap? Anything. As long as it's technically possible. Sparks alive. That sounds wicked. And next we have Misaka of Sakoshi's team. Is Misaka here? Hey, you don't think she's still in the intel analysis suite, do you? She might be, yeah. Probably clean forgot today was the day. But I did tell her in advance. Shall we go get her? You can keep the show going, yeah? Oh, I couldn't ask you to go to all that trouble. You don't mind. You just keep doing your job. Well, if you're insisting, thank you so much. And could you give this to her? Harvest Day Tiara. I'm gonna have to give it to her in person. Takosha's team's really busy at the moment. I wonder if there's something going on. They won't mind, I'm sure. Just tell them I sing. Right, we'll go.
Good to add more names. I see some relations have changed.
How could this... This can't... Also... She's asleep. Gonna have to wake her up, aren't we? Can we just put it next to her? Ow. Tickle, tickle. Yeah! Don't do that. We're ticklish. My bad. We had to think of something. Those wings can be a real instrument of torture, eh? I didn't realize you could do that with them. You know you've been selected for Harvest Day, right? You should have been notified already. I like how she's got a scouter. Oh, now I remember. Thought I'd have a little nap till it was time. Oh no, the award ceremony. It's now. Yeah, okay. Pause your... Ponies. What's wrong with me? Ponios. Why do you think we came all this way? Handed over the Harvest Day Tiara. Oh! Yay, I did it! Now I can get my luxury shampoo. Chickadee sends her regards and all that good stuff. Congratulations! Thanks. Anyway, you'll have to excuse me. There's procedure to follow. Good shampoo is hard to come by. Harvest Day is about the only chance to get your hands on. Sorry for the inconvenience. Not at all. It's been an enlightening experience. How long have you had this evaluation system in place? Since Chickadee arrived. I think so for 2 years now. About the same time as Colony Iota started to distinguish itself. Girl's not much of a fighter, but she really excels at this kind of thing. Anyway, if you want to know more about how it all works, you should ask Chickadee herself. It makes sense. We need to report back to Misaka anyway. Let's get back to Chickadee. Oh, I wanted the quest to be over. Damn it. Good work with everything, Chickadee. We gave the tiara to Misaka. All the awards have been given out. Thank you so much for your help. Since Aquosha's team was busy, well, looks like it's taken a toll on Misaka. Following Collectopedia cards and movements takes great patience and concentration. That's why I wanted to make something like Harvest Day, to show people their hard work was appreciated. Ah, so the evaluation system was your idea? It was, and somehow I made it come to fruition with Dame Alex's backing. If all we wanted was an evaluation system, the Flame Clock and Homecoming would have done the job just fine. But you have to wait so long to see results that way. I wanted something a bit more immediate. good way to improve soldier skills. Serves a direct personal benefit and stops people losing heart. I'm not really one of nature's fighters, so if this is the only way I can support the colony, then I'll do it with pride. And now that the colony's been freed, I can do so much more. Thank you, everyone. Nice. I want to say, with Alexandria and Chickadee, it seems to be a very similar relationship to that of, like, Lychee and Linhua and BlazBlue. That's right, I brought it back to BlazBlue. That did happen. Yes. That did happen. Alright, so now that we're done with all that... Hold on. Vibrant Arming. Boost damage dealt by 15 or by 12% when HP is at 90% or higher. Oh, I'm good. Talking about Lychee, keep going. Talking about best girl. That's cap. Alright, we can go back to the main quest, I believe, now. So, let's do that. Why she's taken by her favorite slime ball. She's not, though. That slime ball is too based.
That sound.
That slime ball is the Thought Slayer.
Supply drop. Looks like we might get lucky.
What the heck? I could make a better of these.
Looks good to me.
Come on, I want to use it quick. That should do it, you think?
Is dead like she's free? Oh wait, we'll never know because BB is dead? What do you mean we'll never know? That's what happened. Shoot, I only need a little bit more XP with a lot of these characters and then we'll level up. We'll be able to level up again. Also, shoutouts to Riku and Monono being slightly off with the XP. Damn, this is what I was afraid of.
Definitely feel stronger.
What happened after? Oh, you mean with the cliffhanger? Yeah, I guess you're right. I'd like to know what happened with Lychee and Bang past that. Nothing. Nothing happened with that. But no more equals no BB, pretty much. Kinda. But yeah, no, there's guaranteed nothing happening with them. Because they would have shown that in the post-game. But you just saw Platinum joining Lychee and Linhua and everyone else that is a child. And then that's the end of that. Like, Lychee's just probably gonna be an old widow, a crazy old cat lady at some point. Actually, that's like legitimately what's happening with her, given how much care she gives to the Taukaka clan, or the Kaka clan. So, she's becoming a lonely old cat lady. 100%. 1000%. Alright. Ethel, come on, let's go, let's do this. Can't do anything. Wait, pressure drop was equipped. Why? That's painful. Youch! What the heck, man? This fight sucks, bro. It's fine. It's fine. Is this possible? I feel like it's not possible. I got swiped for some reason. What the heck, man? This is so whack. We are almost 10 levels above the bosses, and they are killing us. This is the wackest thing I've ever experienced. Oh, wait, hold up. The clutch? The clutch! Hold on! It ain't over yet. It's over. It's not over? It's over. It's over. Yeah, no. There ain't any rescuing this one anymore. It's done. Go home, everyone. Banging Lychee in the same sentence is so weird. What? Ow. Lychee ain't living to old age. Isn't she supposed to die from erosion in a couple of years? Oh, yeah! Yeah, because of boundary erosion, she's gonna die early. I forgot about that. I think there will be BB, but it'll be, like, GG Strive. That's not gonna happen. That's, like, guaranteed not gonna happen. Or, if that were to happen, it would be a number of years from now. Like, the series being... having its conclusion with BlazBlue Central Fiction, and then the fact that Mori stepped out, and now I'm pretty sure the IP is owned by an entirely different person, or at least being directed by an entirely different person. That's like you're not getting anything relating to BB for a while. BB failed as a series arc, so it's got no reason to make new BB again. I don't think that they have... I didn't think that BB is failed as a series. That I don't agree with. But I do believe that Arc Sys does not have a real reason to make another mainline game, at the very least. BB Tag was somewhat successful, it had a lot of recycled models and stuff. I feel like it was already hard to make it, and they hoped to bank on all the guest characters, but that didn't work out in the end. BlazBlue Dark War shut down after a year, not attracting enough people. I don't know. I don't want to look at BlazBlue Cross Tag as, like, them trying to keep the BlazBlue series alive, because it's too out there of a game. It's too far disconnected from everything else to make me believe that that is what was going on with that. Also looks like we're still doing at least one more side quest. At least a couple more side quests, I mean. Oh wait, there's only like 3 left. Not on this map. Shoot. This one. Okay. They're either gonna go the modern fighting game route or turn it into a JRPG, but why would they do that? They have no real reason to. The fighting game that ArcSys cares about right now that is a mainline title is Guilty Gear Strive, and that is still being supported by, I would imagine, just about everybody that has the capability to at ArcSys. Like, their main development team is working on that, and or Dragon Ball FighterZ rollback. And the lead directors involving BlazBlue are either just not there anymore or likely working on other projects. I would be surprised if we got any news on anything involving BB in the next couple of years. Genuinely surprised.
That sound.
BlazBlue Dark War really didn't bring any more money. Yep. BB Tag and Dark War being 2 failures. You don't want to, but ArcSys made it as BB in the name, so for them it's a BB game. I guess so. BB Tag should have been called something else because it's a crossover with so many series. It should have, and that might have kept the BlazBlue series at least a little bit alive, or at least more alive than it is now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
You're talking to the wrong person right now. Alright, good. Ish. Nope, that's... there you go. It's painful. So it's not 2 great projects in a row. So it's 2 not great projects in a row. I think that's one of the reasons Mori stepped down personally. Everyone making suspicions, bringing in weird reasons like hecking Bridget, Keck W. Yeah, I don't get that. I think that's just people being stupid. I'm freaking dead. I just think they didn't give him green light for a new BB, so he stepped down. But then again, I don't know anything. Not gonna build conspiracies. Why exists? Yeah, that's why it's a stupid conspiracy. That's people coping hard. Definitely. I don't know if it's them coping, because like the only cope that they would be looking for is like to be transphobic, I guess. I don't know. What is there to cope? It's just people being stupid. But yeah, that sounds like it would be okay. That sounds like that would be the idea. That like that's the reason as to why Mori would step down, if anything. That's extremely logical. It's like the last 2 BB titles don't work out in their main things from ArcSys, or at least some. They're at least known from ArcSys, you know. And then Mori's like, well, shoot, my frickin' bread and butter is out the window. I guess I don't have any real reason to be here anymore. So I'm gonna step out. All right, Miss Fritz, I'm about to head out. Which one of you guys has an evasion episode? Which one did we have that? Oh wait, that's the ring from... Okay, now I see. I don't remember why we're fighting this. But yeah, I think Mori wasn't able to make the new BlazBlue considering how much he seems to love his own creating based from his word. I don't think he would step down if the new BB would ever be made. Yeah. If I had to guess, it's probably him wanting to make a new game. The rest of Arc Sys saying, we can't do that at the moment. We have to put all of our support into Strive and BBFZ because those are the two things that are directly from us that are getting the most support, or getting the most consistent player base. So this isn't changing for a good while. And then Mori's like, well, shoot, I guess I'll, like, step out and do some other stuff for a little bit. And hopefully I'll be able to come back and do other things later with you guys. That's my guess. Yo, you kinda hurt. Am I missing consistently? This is annoying. Hey, don't look at me. That's a bad thing. Don't look at me. Why are we missing? What is your evasion? Bro. Okay. Leo, get up! This freaking rabbit, bro. This rabbit. Oh my god. They probably haven't played BB story mode. What? Who? Sounds reasonable, although I don't think he would come... I don't think he'll come back to Arc Sys. But that would be the only way... I don't know who owns the actual IP, whether or not it's Mori or if it's the company that is Arc Sys. But I would figure that it's the company that is Arc Sys. Because it would be... personally, I would find it kind of strange if we were to get, like, another BlazBlue game that's mainline, but from a completely different company. Not to mention, the only company that I know of, at least in Japan, that consistently makes these, higher-end fighting games is Arc Sys. Like, where else would Mori go to get another BlazBlue game that is a fighting game? Unless he wants to continue it in a JRPG sense rather than a fighting game sense. Which would be fine if he did want to do that. I mean, he can go about that, given that BlazBlue was originally supposed to be a JRPG, and then it just got changed. Not to mention, there's also visual novels, so he'd probably be fine with anything as long as he gets to expand upon the world of BlazBlue. That's what I'm thinking.
This looks handy
right, get ready to fight.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I'll deal with you.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Why did we come after him? It looks like we found what we've been looking for. Yes, let Colony Lambda take care of the rest. Looky what we caught. Little soldiers hoping to make off with the supplies. Oh, great. An ambush. Must be from Colony Lambda. Well, there's only one cure for these fools. So sad, we're taking you down right here. The supplies are coming with us. Hold it! We've got monsters. Do we retreat? I don't know. Ask the guys who have us surrounded. Let's save the arguments for when we're taking these monsters out. Oh yeah. You want to play allies and then stab us in the back? Don't think so. We'll take you all out together. You people are stupid. Now I remember what I forgot. I forgot to change one of my abilities. I forgot to change my ultimate ability to Infinity Edge or whatever the heck it's called. I don't think it's Infinity Edge, but that's what I'm gonna pretend it is. Not you. This thing. I don't like this. Oh, well. Both the healers are done. This is still possible because Uni and Taion have the revive ability, but they need to interlink first. Honestly, I can kind of just wait, see if this works out. Then again, I say that, but like, the likelihood that even after all of us are back like this, that we don't have the health to sustain. Yeah, like we're not sustaining right now. Are there rabbits? Frickin' heckin' mother lovin'. Yeah, there we go. Wait, shoot. I wanted to retry that. I did. No. No. No! Now we gotta run all the way back. I hope this other company makes decent hitboxes. Huh? I think Mori himself doesn't own BB IP anymore. Shoot. Then he would have to come back to Arxis if he wants to continue with BB. But I wonder how Arxis would treat that. Like, if he quit because he didn't get to work on BlazBlue and that's it, and then he tries to come back once Arxis is done with all that, and then tries to work on BlazBlue, what happens? Like, would the rest of Arxis just allow that to happen? Would they really say, like, you bailed on us? Or would they really say, yeah, you bailed on us because you didn't get to work on your project, and then now you're back now that you have the time to work on your project? Yeah, that's fine, sure. Go ahead. Welcome back with open arms. Every single joke flies over right over your head, SMH my head. I know, it does, but that's because I lose the context. I'm sorry. That's just how it be.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
What the heck? Are the rest not going to attack us? Missed. Why does Big Impact always miss? What the heck is happening? There's a whole lot of nothing, or a whole lot of craziness going on. I want to say. Cannot tell what is happening. Oh, please don't. Stop looking at me. Good. Screw it. I'm killing this bird. I hate how anything on the same level as us seems to have this ridiculously high dodge rate. Oh, did the medic already die? I guess we're killing them both. Okay. Well. Okay, cool. I'm glad you did that. There we go. Everyone okay? We saw you fighting and tried to mobilize as soon as we could, but not necessary, mate. Yeah, you're pretty tough customers. We kept the supplies intact, but it's only a matter of time before someone else comes for them. Yeah, we'll get them shifted. Thanks a lot. The place really is crawling with trouble, though. We'll have to reassess the deployment. Can we help out with that? No, you're okay. I'll discuss it with the bods in charge. Sounds like a plan. Right. I'll be off. Thanks again. I'm sure Colony Lambda has everything well in hand. Indeed. We shouldn't interfere in their affairs too much. Hey then. Time for us to be... Time to us... be off ourselves. I don't know why, but I read that as time for us to off ourselves. Okay, so here's a question. Whoops. The only two... Nopon's register teaches teachings. Or teaches teachers. Alright, so those are the only two side quests that are still left that I know of exist. So, the question begs... The question begs whether or not I'll be able to get, like, another level, and if that one level is what we need to be able to take on both, Ethel and Kamarabi. Why are we missing? Why are we missing?
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Eat this! I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Big impact, weak point.
Blow down that actually worked. Amazing. That was a little bit painful. Hey, can you do me a favor and like stop looking at me, please? Thank you. Yeah, ouch. I wish I had known that this evasion up ring was like the thing. I didn't know that hazy figure was similar to the power ring thing. If I had known that, then I would have understood that that was the reason as to why I would never actually build the turbo gauge for what's his name? For the tactician class.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
I hope we can make use of this.
The only thing that I know that I might be able to do is Teacher's Teachings. Or Teach's Teachings. Which is in the A tier region. In this colony. But that's if there are new quests on the board. Because the other one just involves talking to a bunch of Nopon around the world, if I'm not mistaken. A lesson in Offsea. Teacher, Noah. Student, Team Zakir. Shun. Tutor, Offsea, new topic available. Alright, let's do this. What's this? After all it took to get our rank to iron, our flame clock goes and bites the dust. We have to believe in Commander Teach and Mia. With them at the helm, we'll get through this surely. Trust in Teach.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Discuss. Trusting
You will
Teach.
come round for a second.
Tyon, you used to belong to Colony Lambda originally, right? Yes, I was reassigned to Gamma. You all know the story by now. I'd lost my way, but Commander Teach personally welcomed me in. Old Teach did, huh? Under normal circumstances, you have to indicate a clear reason for transfer, but he didn't ask me a thing. Thinking back to it now, I suppose Commander Izzard must have put in a word for me. Santa and I came to Gamma at just about the same time. Then we got put in the same unit. Whew. But you guys have been together all the way since then. Yes, isn't it strange? If tragedy hadn't struck in the way it did, I never would have met Mio and Senna. Nor you guys. Are you saying that everything happened for a reason? I don't know if I'd go that far, but certainly that outlook would make it easier to stay optimistic as we go on. Okay. Before I do that, I'm going to do the thing that I forgot to do and keep forgetting to do. Arts. Bit of pressure drop, Infinity Blade. Deals damage that ignores defense. And then this is just launch.
Better make sure we're well rested. I think we need to discuss this.
Hey, Lance, listen to this. I've been asked to teach as well. What? No snuffing way. The request came from Shu, from Zakir's team. She's one of the new recruits that Tyon taught the other day. I see. So that's how it is, huh? Did she take a shine into you then? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really recall talking to her much. She's an officer like us, so maybe that's why she's curious about meeting a Kavesi. Ah, that makes sense. In that case, I wonder what I should teach her. Man, I wish I could have been one of Tyon's teaching assistants too. Oh, that's right. You're now the only one of us Kavesi who hasn't been requested by anyone, Lance. Ouch. Hey, Noah, old buddy, old pal, how about I help you out this time? Good grief. I don't need to rush. I'm sure someone will ask for you eventually. Thanks, Mio. Don't lose hope, Lance. Well, if you need my help, Noah, I'll be around. Just loafing about, like a tool. So, yeah, just let me know. Sure, I'll do that. Suppose I should find Shun now. A lesson in off-scene. Oh, this is the timid girl that seemed like she had a thing for Noah. She kind of cute.
It's good to keep a record.
She kind of cute though.
If time to going, then time to going.
Let's see if that holds up. Do this. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh. No, it's no bother. And who might you be? I have no business with you, but there's nothing wrong with me being here, right? Won't get in your way. Alright then, I suppose I don't mind. I'm also okay with it, if you really want to, Zuno. Okay? Guess he doesn't quite trust me yet. He doesn't seem like someone Shun would be partners with, but not my business, probably. Posture check. Damn it! Attention. Let's jump right into it, then. Wait. Oh, yes? Sorry for interrupting. No, it's okay. What were you going to say? It's just, you're a Kavesi Offseer, aren't you? That's right. And you're an Offseer too. Or so I've heard. Yes, but I don't really know how to send someone off properly. I play my flute, but I get the feeling that's not all I should be doing, so... I'm sorry. Oh, what am I on about? No, I wasn't judging you. I can kind of understand how you feel. Oh, really? But... I know. Why don't we step outside the colony for a little while? Outside? Sure, I saw a body of water in the mountains not too far. You mean Cooley Pool? Can you wait a bit? I need to ask permission to leave the colony. You want to come too? Sorry, I've forgotten your name. Zuno. Sure, I'll come. But please just pretend like I'm not even there. Why? Got permission to go. Alright, we'll start the lesson there. I hope you find it helpful. Okay, thank you.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh boy. You trigger me every time you put your knee above your desk. Don't worry, I trigger myself with that too. And then I do it again anyway. Oh. Damn, you're just like me, for real, for real. I hate how that's like become just a part of my thought processes now. Like, I'll be watching a streamer and they'll do something that's similar to what I do, or they'll say that they like something that I already like, and my first thought is almost always, damn, they're just like me, for real, for real. Every time. I hate it. I hate how I think in memes. Now that Colony Gem has been liberated from its flame cloth, you no longer need to fight for its sake. But I think the work of us seers, the work us off-seers do will remain unchanged no matter what. Oh, are we going to... Yeah, we're sending people off. Okay, I see.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Husks. Let's send them off together. I wonder, what were these people thinking when they realized they were dying? I wonder if they wanted to carry on living. Or if they were relieved that it meant they didn't have to fight anymore. It might be neither of those things. It could be something completely different. I feel like I have no idea what to do. I want to empathize with them, but it feels like my melody just rings hollow. The more people I send off, the emptier I feel inside. If it's how you feel, then it's how you feel. No one can argue with that. I'm so sorry. I feel like I barely understand anything at all. Shun. It's alright. We'll take it slow. If you feel anything else at any point, just let me know, okay? Okay. I'm wondering, is the character not feeling anything with the act of sending someone off, or is she not understanding how she should feel when she sees someone off? That's what I'm wondering. It always used to feel like a proper send-off before. I never had doubts like this when McClan was still around. Ah, right. Agni and Offseers play in pairs, don't they? Yes. Miquelin was my partner. He went to fight in Alfredo Valley, though, and since then he... Ah. See. So I guess I'll have to be an Offseer on my own from now on. But just the thought of that makes my mind go blank. Like, I don't get what the point is of any of it. I never gave off-seeing a proper thought to begin with. I just left it all to Miklan to take care of. I don't know if this will alleviate your worries or not, but how about rather than thinking about how you should send them off, you try thinking about how you want to do it. How I want to do it? That's a big frown. Huh? Thinking too hard. Oh, am I? Don't panic. We're in no hurry. Just do whatever you think is right. Okay, so it's her trying to come to grips with how she feels about the whole thing.
I see some relations have changed.
Not so much her understanding how she feels about the whole thing, not so much feeling nothing. Or I guess that's part of it.
Guys, get ready to fight.
The heck? Why? Why are we doing this? Damn it. Not close enough to hit. I have both my legs on my desk and in a lotus pose, or however it's called. Lotus pose. I'm not quite sure I understand.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
I'll claim the ether here. I'd better send them off.
The lights float away. They overflow from the body like they've been set free from everything. It looks so beautiful. I want to help these beautiful lights. I want to lead their dance into the sky, sparkling way up high. The melody you played with your partner was inside you all along. All that was left was to trust in yourself. I'm certain that's the key to unlocking your own unique way of off-seeing. Thank you so much. I'll always treasure what you said to me today, Noah. I must offer my apologies. What? I wanted to be there so I could make sure if anything happened to Shun, you couldn't get away with it, but... I see. That's why you came. You're a good friend, Zuno. Not really. I just thought that if Shun got sad, Nicklin wouldn't have wanted that. So... Thank you, Zuno. What the heck, man?
I see some relations have changed.
Dude was here to beat me up if I had done something that his waifu didn't like? Recovers 95% of recharge for own arts upon reviving an ally. Boost damage dealt when attacking higher level enemies by 35%. And that's enough of that. Back to the colony. Looks like we don't have any teachings for quests at the moment. What the heck? Alright, so then that means that the only quests that are still available... Nopon Register. Burn the names and bring back the stones from Nopons belonging to each caravan. You can take your time with this one. And there's nothing else. Well, there might be more side quests that I don't know about, but like...
We could do with some food.
Well, I think it's actually called the Lotus Pose as far as I know when you got your legs crossed up. The pose you see and you think it looks like yoga. I'm not sure I'm putting that one together, but maybe. Wait, is it like Lychee's wind pose? Realize something funny? What? What's up? Yeah? Oh, okay then. Man, I hate how I feel obligated to like Lychee, you know? Because of the whole mahjong, because of the big titties, because of, like, the dedicated waifu. But you put it all together and I'm just like, I don't like you. I don't know why.
I definitely feel stronger.
There's also the fact that she heals people because she's a doctor. You know how games and shows always emphasize hope and positive emotions to beat the antagonists? Yeah, what about it? Wondering. You know what? Even this gem at level 1 would probably be better for the healer than the other gem. The evasion gem.
Looks good to me.
At level 4.
Will that be all for now?
Let's move out.
Better make sure we're well rested.
In Sonic's Secret Rings, the opposite happens, uses the rings of hatred, sadness, rage to beat the antagonist. Oh. Oh, okay. Damn. Big titties, mahjong, housewife, doctor, kind-hearted girl. How can you not like her? I don't know. I guess it's because of, like...
To keep a record.
Ooh. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Also, that's crazy. Sonic and the Secret Rings really said anger and hate are supreme. Feel the emptiness. She didn't even do anything bad with Relius. She just sat with him watching over Arcune, then dipped. Actual antag status. A post was made by the Lychee gang. Oh yeah, okay. No, hang on. I almost forgot about that.
Look over there.
I forgot that she sided with the people trying to kill God. And legitimately end their current timeline. Just because of her dedication to this blob. To this puddle of black tar. Almost forgot about that. Now I remember why I don't like her.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Alright. We are 10 levels above the bosses. Can we please beat this? Please? I'm begging you. Oh God, please. What is in here that... Oh, it's some of the parts. Okay.
It's looking complete. That's all of them. It's looking complete.
Oh, I'm limited on... Okay, I see. Just kind of chose those at random. Part of me wants to reload a save, but I'm not going to.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Black tar fetish is a turn off. A little bit.
Thanks. You won't get away. Try this. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Nah, she didn't do anything bad, Strone. She sided with them as a double agent. Copium. Yeah, heavy copium. Actually. Kill him. Kill him. Ooh, kill him. Why is Senna dying? Senna, you should not be dying. Senna, I would like you to do me a favor and be not dying. That would be fun. Alright. That one level seems to be making things go significantly better. Why is Lance flipping out? Stop being launched right now. Get on the floor. Ow. That's cool. That's nice. That's perfect, in fact. Ooh, keeps getting better. That's nice.
My rival could deliver no less.
End of rope.
I mean, what did she do? She just sat there? She was in the entire final conflict with everyone, stalling for time! Bang even needed to, like, make a last-ditch effort to punch, what's it called? To punch the Phoenix Retangelo into Kushinada's linchpin. You just forgetting that? Like, he needed to actively abandon the fight and say, this is stupid. I need to do something else before we lose everything. Oof, rough battle? No kidding, man. Like, 10 levels above the boss. And I think it's just because they're both giant mechs that we're, like, dying this consistently. Hey, Lance, can you please pick up? Thank you for picking up my wife. Well, can't imagine this going well. Damn it. Oh my god, he meatied us. Come on, Lance, you got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. Come on, carry. Carry? Oh! No, wait, the aggro broke. Okay, alright, alright. Nice. Lance is dead. Think I'm dying. I don't know. There goes the other healer. Maybe I should be focusing on Kamaravi first instead of Ethel. That's cool. Now she was holding back. She was throwing Copium. Oh, she was throwing all right. She was definitely throwing. Granted, intentionally no, but she was throwing. If we just can't win this fight, I don't know what to do. Because, like... what's it called? I don't know what else to do. There's no side quest to be done anymore. That I know of. Screw it. Why not? Why would you die like that, Senna? Ooh, regenerate. I hope that just lasts for all of us. Alright, yeah, we keep the buff even after. Shoot, I messed up. Alright. Alright. Don't frickin' die. What did I just say, bro? That's both the healers. I can get like half of their health down, but I can't kill them. God damn it, bro! Ah! I think it's Kamaravi having an AoE attack, and I think that's one-shotting the healers. If that didn't happen, then we might be able to do this fight. I have no idea, though. Power level fighting level 50 plus enemies. No, no. Anything with that. Oh, hey, we got Kamaravi down to half. Kamaravi is like she's #1 simp. He feels offended you don't like her, so he doesn't hold back. Alright, triplets, extends the duration when calling an enemy rage with burst by 50%. All of these are like useless. I'm just gonna use this from the front, right off the bat. Come on, let's go. I feel like we're doing a whole bunch of damage. I can't really tell. And he's dead. Please pick him up. Right. Come on. Is that? No, it's not both of the healers. Hey, please stop targeting me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me, bro! And they decided that Lance should die. They just straight decided Lance should die. Oh wait, this might have to do with... Okay, hold on, I might know why that happened. Okay. I'm thinking that's happening because of what's it called? The classes. Not the classes. So basically, because of the interlink thing, and we go interlinked, and then they probably target one of us while we're interlinked. Since you can't change what kind of class you're going for with said interlink, it's likely that these two are doing it, and then since Lanz's is built around tanking, and then Senna's is built around DPS, they're coming out of it, and then Lanz is the one tanking super hard, and then it's like, oh, but he's the healer. That's what I'm thinking is happening. But I'm not sure. So real quick, I'm gonna change everyone back normal.
I'll keep us safe from harm. I'll heal you right.
We're better to monitor the battle.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to menu again. I don't. Make me menu again, Mom. Slash, sword strike. Oh, I love menuing. Frickin' love this, bro. Staying power. What the heck is this? Locker. Oh. Wide slash. This is glow ring. No, wait, not glow ring. That's overfall.
Overfall.
And this being giant swing is fine. Butterfly blade, aggro generated increase. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. While active, evade. Solid stance. Myopic screen is daze. Solid stance is reduced damage. Vortex, Ether Cannon, Power Ring.
Power ring.
Overfall. This should be the thing that causes sleep. Dark Banner. The Ether Cannon will be alongside Wide Slash. Instead of Stormy Skies, let's go for Overfall. Hazy Figure. Stormy Skies. Ether Cannon, Crash Out, Shadow Eye, Ground Beat. This being with myopic screen sounds better to me. Or Stormy Skies being with myopic screen seems better than me. Crash Out is boost aggro. Shadow Eye is have aggro value. Shadow Eye shouldn't be used in tandem with Hazy Figure because that causes problems. So Ground Beat it is, I guess. Uppercut slash variable turret bull rush. Wide slash. Guess that's that. Giant swing. Alright, let's make that glow ring and then bull rush is giant swing. Oh, that's wrong. Uppercut slash should be giant swing. Yeah, that's better. Giant swing, hammerhead, big impact. Knockback. Damage from the side, but instead there should be damage from the front.
Big impact.
And this one should be maximum voltage. Ground Beat, myopic screen, Ether Cannon, heavy guard, or Crash Out. So Ether Cannon is the go-to. That's reduced damage dealt. Honestly, Giant Swing alongside Ether Cannon seems to be the better idea than Giant Swing alongside Ground Beat. Since it's just a power multiplier of 400%. that causes accuracy down. This would cause knockback in an AoE. Well, this would cause blowdown to everything facing her in an AoE. Oh. Alright, everything seems fine here. Skills. What's that can counter? Ninja healer, ethereal ability. Wait, whoops. Defensive soul. Cypher edge. Ethereal ability, defensive soul, fighting prowess. Cypher edge, split second, counter, ninja healing, fighting prowess. Whoops. That should be set. King players should also scream giant swing before using the move, and maybe it'll do more damage. Telling me they don't? Damage. 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 You're the fabled dash tank, Agi. Blade mail. Aggro generated. Healing. Quicker res. Canceling boost damage dealt. Reduces aggro generated. You're the other healer. The fabled face tank, but he's not so fabled. That's normal. And then the other damage. Whoops. Jordan's auto attack interval by 20%. Right. Accessories. Not being sorted by... Alright, there we go. Main damage. The dash tank. No, why are you using that? Boost damage dealt when enemies attacking you by target territory. No, this is what you should be wearing. That's fine. Harvest necklace? This is what you should do. Affection necklace. Evasion while moving should not be... That's what you should be wearing. Is it affection ring? Oh. Boost block rate. Beam belt. And then... Well, that boosts auto attack damage, but this boosts... I can't wear two of those with the same effect. Ice headband. Alright. So now that we're all the original classes that we were, let's see if this will work. What's up, Zane? Just in time to see me mauled at this fight for like the 80th time. Why are you targeting me? For what reason are you targeting me? Alright, that's better. Why is Uni dead? Stop being dead right now. Oh, please stop. Alright, cool, that's fine. That works for me. Why the heck did you guys stop your interlink so early? What the hell are you doing? All I realize is she's no-go for anchor. Wait, no, hang on. I missed some stuff. By the way, I've been looking at KLF players playing Darlie, still waiting for her to do anything. Ooh. All I know is she's no good for anchor. She's got 2 strong jumps and is supposed to just poke you with buttons until you die, so go figure. So she really is just a Samurai Showdown character put into King of Fighters for some reason. Why? Also, I don't think we can win this anymore. And ironically, it's because I didn't get targeted. So, like, he killed both of the healers extremely early. Seal of Divine Fire. Cool. Yes. What the heck, man? Why the heck would they just put... why? What? You know what, let's fight Ethel. Let's fight Ethel first. Ooh, ooh! Hell yeah! Topple to daze. Break to topple to daze. If only we could make it further. Ow. Double ow. Yeah? You just gonna kill 3 of us? 4 of us? with one attack? That's nice. That's nice. Two of those people are healers? That's the best part. How many characters can you have in your party in this game? 7. 7 at maximum. And the only ones that really change out of this is the 7th one. Like, right now it's Riku and Manana, but that could be like any of the heroes that I've found so far, except for Ethel. Because we're fighting Ethel right now. This is my game. This game was made for me. They answered my questions about why doesn't everyone just fight at once. Am I hitting him from the side? I feel like I am. Should be. Hate this fight. I think her forest standing heavy kick is good. Her jumps are decent. She's got a really hard... hang on. She's really hard to anti-air. I don't know how much people jump in Sam Show. On ground, Darley's worse. She's supposed to abuse jump-ins and JCD and overall CD whip cancels. Right. In Sam Show, the jumping thing wasn't, like, too potent. Not so... It's not, like, the end-all be-all of the game, but it is... I think it was powerful enough. Whoops. So, Hammurabi's almost gone. This is good. This is good. Please don't kill Mio. And she's dead, but it's fine. We got 2 healers. One of them's doing the resin. Oh, both of them were doing the resin thing. Die. 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 Nice. That's Hammurabi dead. Now it's just Ethel. Now it's just Ethel. I'm gonna wait until all my stuff comes back. Gonna pop all of it, and then I'm gonna do the chain attack. One, 2, 3. Asking also any question, what's the best way to mow my lawn to annoy this streamer? He's making a lot of loud noises and complaining about menus and something called Kingdom Hearts. Stay right next to the window and never move. Ever. What am I using first? You. And you. And you. going to make the assumption that I will still be able to get another person to come back after this one, and I will complete the next thing. As long as it's not a healer, there should be... Actually, no, even if it is a healer, I can just use the healer first. Okay. Assuming this is the last one we can do, Lands is the only one that's activated first, so Senna is the next one that needs to happen. Plus 125%. 93. Enraged. That Lawnmower Man already knows all the KH lore by now. That should be the real redeem. The real redeem should be, instead of punching the lawnmower in the mouth, drone on about KH lore. Lands are starting with you. You're the lowest number. Let's hope you don't tip us over the edge. You didn't. Good. Now, Uni. Ion. Noah. 215%. Big Bang attack. I like a lot of damage. Hey, 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 oh, hey, oh, hey, oh! Never do that again, Ethel. Alright, actually did the fight right. Cool, good. Only took us 5 hours, but we were finally able to beat both of the machines.
The joints. Their sheer power really is something to behold. Noah, Neo.
No good, eh? Good coordination. I'd be done for if it weren't for this Veronis.
Thanks for the compliment.
No. What do you think? I think this is the decider. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, we've got this.
Come on, what are they playing at? Am I crazy? We gave them Veronis's and everything. They had better not be holding back.
You think they might be underestimating us? Us, of all people.
Listen, oh, Ethel's a lost cause. But Kamaravi, we could use him.
Kamaravi? Oh, I get what you're saying. You know, I forgot we even had that option. Now, see the enemy before you. Use every last ounce of strength and grind them to dust.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Look, you can see an enemy right there.
Enemy. That is my enemy. 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 Enemy!
Kamaravi, what's wrong with you? Kamaravi? Oh no. The iris. I knew it! Kamarabi!
I am under no one's yoke!
Kamarabi, you really... your own eye.
I will be as they are. I am free!
Free. You're right. We're free. Free! The two of us!
What are you saying? Ethel, what's... Attend, Ethel.
Yes! Our dream will not perish!
What the snuff's going on? Are the consoles doing this?
No! It's what they want! Absolutely right, Mia! Ethel! Ever since I met you all, I have admired you!
Admired us?
Your freedom! I bless the fortune I have had in meeting all of you! You have my gratitude!
Gratitude? This feeling of elation. Liberating. Is it not?
I feel it too, Kamaravi!
What are they fighting each other for? Oh?
I can't believe this! He won't listen to any of my commands!
Ethel! Why in flames do you have to fight each other? We're supposed to be your enemies!
I told you, Noah. Observe. This here is the purpose of my life. Just know, you were the ones who finally opened my eyes.
Stop this! Stop it this instant, Ethel! Kamaravi! In that case...
They're flame clocks!
This is weird. Look at the way the light is moving. Is that their life force we're seeing?
Have you gone completely insane? You were supposed to kill Ouroboros! So stop this senseless fighting and obliterate those brats! If you don't, I'll take your precious little life and drain it dry.
Did you hear that?
I knew it. So they really can drain their life. Ethel! Kamaravi! Noah! We have to kill the consuls! You're right!
It's okay, Noah. It's over for us now.
That's rubbish! Ethel!
This is wrong! All of this is wrong! There's no reason for you to be fighting each other!
You might not understand now. But someday you will. This is what both of us want.
How can any of this be what you want? You're both gonna die!
What we leave you is more important. All our aspirations, you must keep them in your hearts. You must take them. Make it all mean something. You have to live. You must live on. Here I come! Kamaravi!
Let us cross blades. One last time!
Well, didn't they come in handy? What was En thinking, picking those reckless hotheads?
Good grief. Looks like We're just gonna have to wipe out this lot ourselves.
You scumbags!
Fine then. I did expect something like this. Time for plan B. Interlinking. You've been blessed with quite the talent. You feel special? What now? I do hate to burst your bubble, but I'm afraid it's not just an Ouroboros thing. Oh?
I'm ready when you are. Ha!
Then, shall we?
Now, feast your eyes.
Ugh, can't unsee.
Do try to curb your disgust, you dirty pleb. We'll have you know that this is the true form of interlinkage. Yes! The form in which two worlds become one. A far more refined form than this half-assed one you've stumbled upon. Look upon us and tremble before perfection. You'll writhe in agony before we...
Mio?
Stop!
Stop?
Stop toying with everyone's lives! What did they ever do to you? Why? All they wanted was their wish to be realized. You turned everything into a game, cast them away like dolls. These are our lives here. They're not some toys you can just play with. Mimi's right. I've got no idea who you truly are, though I hate to admit it. However, I do know one thing. You guys really make my sparks fly.
You there, in the back, feeling lonely because you haven't been punched yet? You better enjoy that while it lasts, because I'm about to rearrange both your mugs.
Usually, I'm not one for outward displays of emotion. But not today!
Noah, you better not stop us!
Oh, believe me, I won't. You make me laugh. Us, half-assed. Our conviction has never been stronger. And now, we will show no mercy. By Ethel and Kamaravi's lives, I swear! I'll make you pay!
You Ouroboros brats! Come on, then! This time, you shall tremble before our perfection! I'll make puppets of you! Crush you with the fine fist!
Yes, O and P. Well, I'm not super surprised that Mobius can interlink. More freedom, this is really dumb. I don't think that scene was dumb. I thought it was fine. I thought it was, for the most part, fine. The only problem that I had with it is the fact that a lot of the voice acting seems to be not paced well, and I can only imagine it's because of, like, the pace of whatever the sentence was that they said in Japanese, and it not lining up with how fast they can say it in English. Lines don't seem to be delivered when they should be. This cannot get any dumber. Mobius got sweeped. No kidding. I found it kind of strange that, like, Mio is able to have a punch strong enough to knock back Mobius, O, and P by herself. That didn't make much sense, but everything else I thought was okay. Like how the two giant robot pilots essentially killed themselves for no reason have already been forgotten about. That's not it. They haven't been forgotten. I don't know what you mean. And they did that because they were going to die no matter what. That's the point. Like, they couldn't resist. So instead of going out by them, like, instead of going out on someone else's terms, the terms that they wanted were to fight each other, because that's the thing that they have been doing for such a long time. So ultimately their decision was, let's end each other the way we were supposed to, the way that both of us want. I think Steven is the only one here who's seen this story from the beginning to now and actually understands who these characters are. Yeah. Really? No, Hotenjin's been here for the whole time, but he probably hasn't been paying attention. Well, there goes Uni. So why did they kill each other? Why did a girl punch this thing away with Gustav? This looks so bad, personally. They killed each other, like I said, I just explained it. They just don't... They don't want to adhere to what the consoles tell them to do anymore. It was either that, or get their flame clocks drained anyway, which is what started happening anyway, but faster. Okay, why not attack consoles? Good question. I don't have an answer for that one. Someone with no context, that cutscene was very stupid. Restaurant to be like, I really like this because it's corny. Okay, give me a reason. Last ditch effort. Maybe the only reasoning that I might be able to give you is that, what's it called? So the whole reason why any of this is happening in the first place is because, what's its name? The, wait, can I do this without... Oh wait, yes I can. Is because, what's its name? Consul N, as well as the Kavessian Queen, were going to attack Colony 4 with the thing that can control elimination events, or annihilation events. But that just didn't happen. I would imagine that it's like, if they had actively just decided to attack the consoles, then that would have been okay, just fire at Colony 4. That's the only thing that I can think of that would be the reasoning as to why that would happen. But otherwise, no, I have no idea. Because we have to see Booby Lady dissolve into red Kool-Aid, that's why? Bruh. I mean, right now the two were standing in distance, why would they just not turn and jump on them? It's not like they could kill him in one hit. They could do damage, attack them, catch by surprise. Honest to God, I just don't have an answer for you as to why they wouldn't attack the consoles instead. Maybe they both just really wanted to fight each other before they actually died. That's a different explanation that I can give you. Don't know if that one's actually good. Please stop blocking. Thank you. Oh my god. Look at him. And wow, even with an interlink level 3, I still messed it up. If I had to guess, it has almost entirely to do with the fact that the both of them wanted to just fight each other before the both of them died. Because they have had a long rivalry. At least long in terms of their lifetimes. As much as I can make for a touching story or something, isn't quite logical per se. Not in this instance, I will admit. But I guess part of it is still like even the main cast was questioning it too. Like, why would they attack each other like this? But they even explain it's because this is what they wanted to do, which ultimately is like fight each other before they die. As I mentioned earlier, scene probably makes sense with context. It does when I think about it at least, because the entire game is about how much control the consuls, as well as the Kavessian and Agnian Queen, have over all of these people that only live for a lifespan of 10 years. So, in that instance, those were two people that were nearing the end, not exactly super close to the end of their lifespans, that had had their entire lives controlled for such a long period of time, finally deciding, no, screw this, we're doing what we want, and we want to fight each other. And then they kill each other. Rather than letting themselves die on the console's terms. Let's go with this. I think we might be able to kill with this, but I'm not sure. Depends on how much they block, and depends on how much damage I can squeeze out of this. Like, to me, it felt like the writers were like, okay, I guess it's time for these characters to die. I mean, that's not entirely wrong. Why did I do that in this order? It's fine, it doesn't matter. This is why you need to play any JRPG from the beginning, because you need the understanding of why everybody's doing what they're doing, is what I want to say. You need lands. Both you. kind of weak. Let's hope I can still complete this. Yep. Still don't like it personally. I think it's not that bad, but it's pretty bad overall, because why would you not want to strike back against whoever's controlling you and just kill one another? Because duh, we want that. We were controlled and now we get to kill each other because of reasons. Okay, so the logic that I see in that is, one, to represent the lack of logic in an emotionally fueled action, which is what the both of them were taking in this instance, as well as the fact that they still built up their own desires over the course of being controlled by consoles. And that's just their desire, to take such an illogical action. We might have just lost this fight, by the way, because of the lack of healers that we have. Depends on how much damage we can do. No, wait, we still win. Okay, then. Yeah, we're good, we're good.
This is it!
It's the only way!
Is it over?
Are we all in one piece?
Yeah. I think I've got all my limbs attached.
Queen's fingers, that was close.
Quite a snap decision there, Noah.
That was Mio's doing. I'm very impressed.
It was easy. I do know how you think.
Noah, can I ask a weird question?
Sure.
In that ceremony, you didn't send them off.
No, today's been a bit much. I'm only human.
I know, right? Well then, that's a relief.
It's wrong. That shouldn't be what gives our lives purpose. Wasn't there a different way? A better one?
Those two fought for their ideal. Something more important than their lives.
Honor? Or pride?
Satisfaction, perhaps? No, that's wrong. Something we can't put into words.
Yeah, but what? Can it really be that important?
I can't say.
Do you think they found it? That something?
Be nice if they did.
You think so? I just... seems so sad. Sleep well?
Yeah. Well, sort of.
Well, your eyes are red.
Hey, shut up. So what if they are? But I know what I have to do. Everything's so clear now.
Same here.
We'd better hurry. After all, the threat's not gone.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm?
You surprised me.
You did too. I didn't think you were the sort to take such a stand.
Sometimes we're left with no other choice.
Yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely right. What do we do about Ethel?
When things are settled, we'll let Colony 4 know. It's what she'd want. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, you're right. She'd be happy.
See, that's what I was talking about, where even the main characters question the logic behind why the both of them would fight each other like that at a time like that. And there we have it. It's just they don't have an answer that they can actually give, because there isn't one. Both of them acted on emotion in that instance. Strange talking like my English teacher explaining the symbolism of a bird dying to the world being a better place.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
The English teacher explaining how the blue color of the cellar door symbolizes the inner sadness of the homeowner and the depths of his sorry after losing his wife. Meanwhile, the author, no, I just like the color blue. Man! My god. Rockabye baby in the treetop, huh? Sorry, couldn't resist. Because of flutes? That's the first thing that comes to your head? Man playing Naoto and getting 5k meterless in corner is just Craigasm, I'd imagine. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I think something like that applied to Evangelion, a bunch of the Christian imagery stuff. What? Like the symbolism in general? Isn't it not strictly that, but as well as, like, character themes and their actions alongside, like... I don't know about events in general, but... Yeah, Anna was just like, nah, man. I just thought it looked cool. You're kidding me, bro. You're kidding, right? Come on. I find it weird that their weapons disappeared. Or at least Kamaravi's weapon. Ethel's swords, if I'm not mistaken, were energy. No. Were they? I don't remember. They might have just had energy around them, but... Kamaravi's spear just disappearing I find extremely odd. Angardo past camp. From Millennium, Turkin and Gogol's trade dashes on head. Wait, friends already been through that, still not in pieces? That impressed me much. Turkins and Gogols.
Sounds like a scoop.
Aurora. Hello, step right up. What would friends like? Yikes, turn on the volume. Well, we're helping Shosho out making this register thing, so here we are. Oh, now Pororo understand all. Friends come for buy present for Shosho, yes? Not even close. She said you'd have some kind of stone? Yes, that correct. Please take this to Shosho. I need to shout. Shosho can't hear you. Forceful shout is vital for sales. Is first most important thing, and also second. Third and fourth place empty, but fifth is also shouted. Bit compliment voice of Pororo very highly, so Pororo serve patrons with big voice. It's great that you're so upbeat. Okay, we'll pass the stone on to her.
Could you add more names?
Well, that's all I cared about that.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Naoto puts up on eBay free Gundams lightly used, some assembly required. Oh, Noah puts up on eBay free Gundams lightly used, some assembly required. Not
Much
Naoto.
better.
Bro, Naoto can win in just 2 combos? Yeah, it's insane. Three Gundams lightly used, he says. One of them has a hole through its chest. Turkins and
You all come
Gogos.
round for a second.
Hey, so there were Turkins and Gogos fighting in Makva Wildwood, right? The caravan folks said it's been going on for over 1,000 years. It's a long time to keep it a war. That almost like Kevis and Agnes, huh? If you look at us from the outside, would we seem just like them? Unusual for you to be so maudlin. Lance, did the family resemblance get you feeling nostalgic? Shut the snuff up, mate. I'm allowed to have a deep thought just as much as you are, arse. Jokes aside, just like us, the monsters fight to protect their territory, to keep themselves safe and fed, alive. And then, in this sense, there's no large difference between us and them. You weren't wrong in your assessment, Lance. But if they're like us, couldn't they learn to get along someday? You mean, like we did? Yeah, exactly. Hard to tell with certainty, but our existence serves as proof of the possibility. Perhaps even those creatures will find some common ground and attain peace someday. Don't you think so, Lance? Wow. Never thought I'd live to see the day where you try to cheer me up. Just trying to turn your mood around. All this deep thinking doesn't suit you. Interesting way to make peace, huh? Alright. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna save here, and then we're gonna turn to the title screen. Oh, wait, no, hold up. Ah, I gotta switch the classes back. The menuing. Some good old end of stream menuing.
Leave the healing to me.
The
Nothing's
menu.
getting past me.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Support you! Got it!
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Oh, I would like Xenoblade Chronicles with, oh, the menuing, just the menuing. Nerd emoji. What I'm really wondering about right now is, like, all of these classes. So, we have about half of the classes in the game. There's the one from Ethel, the one from whichever colony. This is another Agnian colony. All of these. I need to change the outfit. Hold on. Clothing, base clothing. Class. So, there's all of these from each individual that we've met in the colonies that we've liberated from their flame claws. There's at least one of them that looked like it was Kamaravi's armor. That looks strange. This isn't it. Definitely not it. Could have sworn there was one. This is it. Yeah, no, this is Kamaravi's armor. So, that just makes me believe that Kamaravi is coming back. But if he is, I'm not entirely sure how. Guess the point is figuring it out. Or getting to experience it, is what I should say. Your side healer? No, your main healer. This music makes me think of the Nier Automata soundtrack, specifically the song sung, not Automata, Nier Replicant soundtrack. Specifically the song sung by one of the twins Devila or Popula. Not sure which. Boost evasion by 11%. Honestly, this should just be the other healing one. You're the face tank. Alright, everyone's accessories should be in order. Emphasis on can, who only win in 2 combos if you land, like Fatal 6D full charge and have resources. No counter hit 5C in corner and 5D charge. No counter mid-screen deals like 5k, both meterless. Well, wouldn't he only be able to kill a character that has less than, like, 12k health? Which is only a handful. Like, he can win in 2 touches, but... Not enough chorus? You're right, but it has this similar, What's the word I'm looking for? Similar flow to it, I guess, is what I want to say.
We could do with some food.
This is the save that I just did.
Good to keep a record.
There. Now I can quit to the title.
Let's be up.
By the way, Stranger Mahjong Soul event ends today. Hope you got all the items from it. Wait, what event? I didn't know there was an event going on. Like the festival looking thing with the skin for the new character, because I didn't care about that. Not the new character, the skin for the office lady looking character. It's her in like a... What the heck is it called? Yukata? It gave free purple gifts. I don't care about purple gifts at all. I care about pull tickets, and only those. Ugh. Should have done Mahjong Monday? No, I shouldn't have. I couldn't betray Dankwater's trust like that. He wanted to see Hades, so I gave him Hades. Purple can be redeemed to contribute to poll tickets. I already know that. I just don't care. I don't play enough to... Or I don't want to play so much so that I get enough of those to consistently get poll tickets. Like, I know how to get them, but I don't feel like that being my goal. If I can just get straight poll tickets, that matters a bit more. Oh, man, I gotta say, I'm really digging Xenoblade 3 so far. I really do. It's too bad that, like, 4 to 5 hours of today's stream was almost nothing but side quests, but... At least there was some progress made in the main story. At least there was some. I don't know if it works against Tager. I think for him you have to have 50 heat in one combo to defeat him. Arakune can kill you in 1-5A. Bruh. Bruh. Arakune hate. Do not talk to... No, do not play Arakune players. Do not talk to Arakune players. Do not sit next to Arakune players. Anyway, guys, that's it for Timmy. What the hell is wrong with me, man? I can't speak anymore at all. That's it for me today with Xenoblade 3. Tomorrow, we shall return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with The Quarry. That's right. No more SMT3. That's not happening anymore. We're done with that game. Been done with that game. Going to The Quarry. And then Thursday, you're going to see BioShock Remastered. So hopefully that's fun. I hear a lot of good things about BioShock. A lot of people say it's a great game. I don't know if the remaster is like a demaster or if it's actually decent. We'll see. I'm hoping that it's a decent remaster. Friday is some Monster Hunter, probably Generations Ultimate, and probably gonna hunt some Deviants. Probably gonna ban Playhead if he hits me out of carving the monster again. And then Saturday is some fighting games, but I don't know which fighting game. I don't think there's anything new happening this week for any of the fighting games that I know exist, so it might just be something basic, but I'm not sure what kind of basic. So, one thing I want to say about that, though, is, like, I'm noticing a bit of a pattern with myself involving fighting games, or at least specifically BlazBlue. I don't think I like streaming the game anymore. I think while streaming it, I'm so distracted that I almost always perform poorly. And when I do that, it's just like, I feel like crap. I just don't want to play the game anymore. Because I'm down to play it offline. And I have no problem with that. Because I'm not distracted by anything. I'm not trying to juggle anything. I feel fine. I can execute the way that I want to. But when I'm streaming it, it's like I'm trying to read chat sometimes. I'm trying to play the game. I guess I feel a little bit pressured with some of you people looking at me and then being like, damn, your Azrael's whack. And then I just think to myself, damn, I guess you're right. I can't prove you wrong right now. But I think I'm just starting to not enjoy streaming BlazBlue a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll get over it. Maybe I won't. Can't really tell you at the moment. But yeah, that's that. Next Monday, you'll see random, but it might not actually be random. Depends. If the Ballistic NG DLC comes out, you're gonna see that instead. The Ballistic NG racing game, the like hover car game that I showed you guys a while back, but I showed you the Barracuda challenge, which isn't exactly like a good representation of how the game actually is. That's mostly just, here's the fastest the game can go with, like, it's extremely bare bones. There's no power-ups, no nothing, no items. I want to show you guys what the game is actually like, because it's a great game, and I believe that all of you guys should grab it, because, you know, it's fun. It's like a fun racing game. It's a fun-ass racing game. It's like, if you've ever seen Wipeout, it's the perfect kind of Wipeout. Next Tuesday, you're going to see more of this. And then the rest is a little bit up in arms, because I don't know how long the 4-year Bioshock is going to last me. So, yeah, that's that. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.